Okay, let's actually get the thing with the audio. That's a good idea. Howdy guys, I'm Follow8, your favorite Wolfgirl Enthusiast, and welcome to Fire Emblem the Unexpected Caller. It was almost an unexpected no audio stream for a solid minute there. Today we're going to be hopping into Chapter 10, Scorching Showdown. Wonder why my game's going slow. That's weird. Hopefully that fixes itself. What's up, Cisa? How's it been? It has been a while indeed. It's been a couple of weeks since the last stream, thanks to work, of course. But hey, the content game's going to be coming back. We're going to be picking up a brand new Let's Play. Starting probably on Monday, potentially on Wednesday, depending on the circumstances. Either way, for now, we're playing this game, though. Defeat the 6 bosses within 15 turns to complete the chapter. Indeed, this is going to be a very fun one. My favorite desert map in Fire Emblem. Not a high bar, I suppose, but still yet, my favorite one. We get to defeat all of the little Nomad dudes from that one chapter in Fire Emblem 6. And of course, we get the poppin', what is it? Pyrite Town from Pokemon XD Yellow Darkness. Either way, very fun desert map this time. This time we start off roughly in the equivalent spaces of the bosses of the FE8 equivalent of the map. And I haven't done any battle preps, so I'm gonna have to look through my stuff really quickly and see what we've got going on. That said, Nomads in a desert, a river in a dry land, no doubt. I don't think I know what that's going to actually entail, because Nomad Troopers in the desert is a foreign concept to me. I don't think I've done that for a while. So just 2 spaces of movement. They've got 8, so it costs them 4 per 1 tile. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's really no different from other Cavaliers and things of that nature. A lot of effective weapons. Chan. We've got a couple of Druids as well. Moonburst. Effective versus anima users. That's pretty scary. Okay, let's see what we got going on then. Of course, we're going to be protecting Sophia once more. We got Dara and William. Okay, with a Night Crest, no doubt. We might need to make use of that, considering that we lost Isadora last time. That could be a very fun little concept to do. Go ahead and promote William. Killing Edge Javelin, C rank and D rank. The biggest thing that Isadora was bringing was, what was it? Weapon rank. Chilling, drinking, eating what your wife cooked in bed, and getting served another oh. Very cool. Epic. I'm hoping you're having a great day. It sounds like you're having a great, fantastic day. I'm very, very proud of you in this way. Okay, let's see who we're bringing. I think we're going to go ahead and bring Wire and Gronzini again, because we lost people. Either way, though, I'm having a good day. I've actually got a drink mix myself. I've got some Mexican Coke and a margarita that I'm going to mix here before we start the map. And that way we can potentially have a very fun stream today. I know it's been a long couple of weeks, and I certainly need the relaxation, so to say. Let's see, Wallace. Wallace is doing good, I think. I think Wallace is going to be chilling with us for a while, but I do think I want to bring back Wire and Gronzini, because despite the fact that these two are really good, these guys have the A support, and it's still going to turn out to be really good, because it's a full crit support, and Gronzini gets the Berserker promotion line, so he's going to be going pretty crazy with all that. Renault's really good. I'll probably bench Eric again, and I'll have to figure out somebody to drop for Gronzini. I like Fargus. Fargus is really cool. He brought us the sake, which I've given to, I think, Garcia at the moment, right? Yeah, he's got the sake, so he gets +5 strength, +5 defense, and -2 skill. It's a little bit more... It's a little bit less of that after we trade this weapon around. I know that last time we played that game where we kind of just saw what was up. -5 skill for a bit extra. I'm gonna go ahead and give this back to Sophia. She'll make use of it. Most certainly. Let's see. So, Wire... How do I want to go about this? Maybe we bench Wire for this map, brings Ice, because it is a desert map, and it doesn't really seem to benefit me to have him in the desert. We do have that Night Crest, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that into the convoy. I'm not gonna use that on him. We'll see what happens with all of that later on. Let's see. Mixing and mastering older tracks, awesome. Getting that music game on. I did some music over the weekend. A lot of fun. Something that, you know, I don't do it like professionally or anything, I just do it for the fun of it, and it's something that if you let your skills rust, it certainly shows, but it's a lot of fun nonetheless. Let's see, Thunder, okay. Going to go ahead and swap this one around. I'm glad that I went ahead and bought that extra Thunder Tome, it's going to come in handy, no doubt. And for the Dragonstone, Sophia with the everything. Wonder if we've got another Flux Tome. We do not. Okay, that's fine. I think this will basically just do it for us. I'm going to move people around a little bit. So you guys are stuck up here. I guess that means the William's stuck down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think I want my flyers up top. It's a bit of an easier avenue for them. Theodore, Fargus. Yeah, this should work out up there. I think the top portion should be good to go, and if that's to be the case, then the bottom portion will be just as fine. There we go. What's up, Nokray? Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. I had one of the best birthdays of my life, that is no doubt. Gotta hear it should produce a custom Fire Emblem track. Maybe. If you want to, no doubt about it, I can most certainly include it in the old game. If it's a MIDI file, I can play around with that. Very nice. But yes, indeed, had a very nice birthday. It was a couple days ago. Very fun. This desert, I can sense lost treasures within the sands. Indeed, desert items can be found in the same locations as the original map. Any unit can find them with a 100% success rate. Plan your moves wisely to get what you can within the turn limit. I most certainly will. But before we do... Okay. Banger track. Where have I heard this one before? I've heard this one somewhere. A Zelda game, I think. Thanks, M and H. Thank you very much. Or at H? Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. But before we begin, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and open up this Mexican Coke with my very handy Wolf Axe bottle opener. You know I'm prepared for Fire Emblem when I've got my axe prepared to open my Coke. So there's that. Banger song. Sheesh, this one goes hard. Called Live from Forest Briggs Season 1. Oh, okay. Very cool. Okay, let's go ahead and... Or Fort Briggs, that is. Might be Mario Kart? Maybe. I think that sounds about right. Good to see you, KJ. Wolfville? It is the Wolfville. I do have the Wolfville. I think that's a great name for it. Okay, so the Mexican Coke and Margarita is on its way. As you can see, got good old Margarita mix. And with the Mexican Coke, trust me, if you've never had Mexican Coke with Margarita, it is worth it. It's one of the most worthwhile. Well, if you're able to do such a thing. See it. I can see it bubbling. How wonderful. Oh, it's going to be a fun stream today. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Ooh. Got no alcohol, so you'll drink vicarious through us. Thank you very much. A follow equal sector confirmed? I'll take it. Most certainly. I'm growing out the beard, right? I'll before you know it, I'll be him. He, himothy the third. Okay, let's go ahead and see if I've got my understanding of FE8's desert treasures down. I'm pretty sure I've got them. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't got him. Maybe I don't got him. I think maybe he ate that one up, and then there's another one along this. Yeah, it's this 3x3, and then right down here is another one. Ooh, 2 a.m. Kinda late to start drinking. Fair enough, fair enough. I fully understand. No worries whatsoever. Like I said, just wanted to have a nice, relaxing weekend, and I most assuredly will. It is Labor Day weekend here in America, so we get 3 days off this weekend. At least those of us whose jobs are kind enough to provide a national holiday. I know that's too much to ask in some jobs, as unfortunate as that is. Ooh. Good to know, absolutely. I feel like we need to get Fish in here. Fish would know what you're all about, absolutely. I'd say, you know, you and Fish would get along very well if that's what you're doing. So it's one of his more favorite hobbies as well. Alright, let's see what Fargus can get into. We do want to get some good level ups on Fargus. You can't really go wrong with him, especially if he wants to get skill for that sake. Alrighty, what do you got? You don't move, short spear, iron right here, and then steel bow. I wonder if I could double up and take out 2 bow users in one go. 2 bow users in one go user. Let's see. We got 7 speeds, so at the very least we're not getting doubled. We're not gonna get the kills either, but we'll most certainly not be punished for that. I think he's got okay-ish defense. 8, 13, and 10, so 23 damage. She'll survive. I can even afford to shoot malaise at somebody. Gonna go to bed, have a good stream. Thank you so much for being here, Nokray. Greatly appreciate seeing you. Hopefully you'll enjoy the VOD in the meanwhile. Okay, so Lux, maybe I'll go Nosferatu. I think this would be a good turn to just Nosferatu tank a little bit. That might weigh me down. I might actually get doubled on account of that, so maybe we won't play that game. And instead we'll go Flux, and I'll leave him unequipped. At least not equipped with a 2-range weapon. And maybe he'll get attacked instead? I don't think he will. Maybe he will. He will take less damage, but he won't retaliate, so I think that the enemy will decide to attack him. Either way, situation over there is fine. Nobody's gonna die or anything. And Sophie can get a kill on an Armor Knight with Flux for once, so that's a nice little help for her. We get to save on those Dragon Stones that way. Ooh, that's good. A little bit of lime in the margarita. Mostly lime, as a matter of fact, but very excellent. Okay, so you right here, Garcia probably takes out... See, I've got to get the Eclipse over here as well. We've only got 15 turns. Only 15 turns. We should be able to make do. Get pretty far with this information. Let's see. I kind of want to get a move on with Garcia as much as possible. I trust him. He'll be fine. Okay, I shouldn't have, but I did. Should have been a military officer instead of a streamer. I got absolutely zero clue. Okay, fair enough, honestly. It's funny, that's not the first time I've heard something like that. It's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Mr. Fire Emblem streamer, man, you're going on. Going on with this tactical militarism, or militarism like it's nothing. Let's see, I wonder if Ein's gonna be okay over here. He's got 13 defense. Yeah, he's chilling. Let's get the Teal Gem, the Eclipse equivalent. Do a little bit of this and that. I wonder if William will be worth it on the long term. He's pretty cool, but I don't know. I don't know, he's not as pretty as Isadora was, and that does matter a lot, especially in my estimation of a unit. What's up, Lee? Good to see you. Almost done with Kent, nearly plus 10. Awesome. I just played some more Fire Emblem Heroes for the first time in a while today. I took a nap before stream, woke up, and the first thing I did was ruin my day by playing Fire Emblem Heroes. No, I'm kidding. That is the first thing I did, though. I went ahead and threw it on. Let's see, what are you going to take from the bolting, or from the ballista? 18 damage. Well, it's going to hurt either way, so whoever you decide to attack, it's going to be hurting. I did decide to play some heroes today. I went ahead and played the Holoforms, maxed out. Well. Stop them. Indeed I am Hector, aren't I? Okay, good story. I went ahead, played some maxed out Arthur on Holoforms. Arthur is my second favorite Fire Emblem 4 character, so I went ahead and got him everything. Kept trying to get him that one skill from, what is it, Legendary or Emblem Ike or something? The Lagoo's friend, something like that. Penat's a real dark horse? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that in a big way. They're already making our... Yeah, see, mobile games, in their own way, kind of bad, but in their own way, kind of good. I think it's... My favorite thing about Fire Emblem Heroes, and the reason I still even have it installed, is just the collection aspect. I'm really just waiting for them to drop Garcia at this point. I very badly need them to, because at this point, I've spent too long getting too many skills from like random free pulls and all this that I just need them to put Garcia in the game so I can be done with it, have it over, don't have to think about the game anymore. It would be truly a wonderful experience if they would just do that one simple task, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't believe it. I'm coping. Let's see, Sophia. Sophia might be the play over here. She's got all the res in the world. Let's see, so if that's gonna be the case, I don't want to drop her here with the Mage Stone. I'm just gonna drop her the Fire Stone. She can sit here, do her thing. All the skills that haven't come out a year ago are useless, yeah. They really do. And for those of you that enjoy using legendary heroes, like old legendary heroes, to any extent whatsoever, GG, like you can't do that anymore. They took that away. Now legendary heroes are effectively the exact same as other heroes. So, I guess it Scooby how it do be do, as they say, as I say. Put him here with the Javelin. I don't trust that he's gonna live. I didn't even think about that one really, but we'll hope. Let's see, 15 damage. This is 18. He's got some defense on him. 11 plus 12. Yeah, he'll live. He'll survive. He'll not only survive, but thrive, and then Marissa can help create the ultimate formation to be catapulted in behind Sophia next turn. And Ein can kill this one. Won a legendary +1 Self, gave him Breath of Life 4, nice. I got Breath of Life 4 on Arthur. It's crazy, it's such a good skill. It's crazy how they just dropped that one on Edward of all people, and it's like, yeah, here you go. This is great, you know, you're gonna have fun with this one. And truth be told, I did have fun, so can't really complain too much, I suppose. So, and then I got Attack Defense Prime something on Sigurd of all things, so that got broken really quickly. Let's see. Ace Vane voiceover comedies. Interesting, never heard of those before. Alright, let's see what we get. The Sonyan, okay, nice little sauna onion. 2-3 range, 8 might spear, can't really go wrong with that. Gonna toss the Vulnerary into the convoy. And go ahead and get what the equivalent of the body ring would have been. A Rider's Bane, okay. I will most certainly take that. Hopefully he's... okay, good. Hopefully he's not gonna die. It's a very big ask, I know, but hopefully he won't. Okay, so my objective is defeat the bosses. Gotta get a move on then. Good thing I brought Wallace. I know it was almost a bench Wallace moment, but it's a good thing that he's here. With the Brave Axe, he should be one-shotting a lot of things, so I'm happy for him. Happy that he's here. Let's see, how do I want to go about this? You'll probably be fine. I think I'm gonna let Wallace mostly handle this on his own. Don't really want to put Theodore too closely into danger, so I'll just kind of keep him around. Throw down Hatchet right here. Vargas can do his thing for a while. Let's see. Man had Fred from Scooby-Doo in a thong. Okay. Awesome. That's very amazing. What a legend, and by all accounts. Okay, Theodore might get doubled here. Slim Lance is no joke. Never mind. He's not getting doubled here. He's fine. Trust him. If there's one unit to be trusted, it is most certainly Theodore. Alright, yeah, Garcia's gonna be taking a lot of damage this turn. I mean, it's definitely gonna be no joke to get hit by Shine, but he'll make it. Especially if Selena's gonna get targeted by the Ballista. Biggest Fate travesties, we still haven't gotten Marcus. It really is a curse. I don't know how in the world we didn't wind up with a Marcus at some point. There are literally 2 of them. It's like, yeah, we just hate male characters in this game. Especially ones who have the potential to grow old. It's like, if you can do those 2 simple things, you're never getting into Fae. It's a miracle Vargas got into Fae. It's just, I feel like he was funny enough. That's the thing, right? You gotta be young and attractive, or old and funny, and that's your 2 ways to get in as a male character in Fire Emblem. What is up, Antonin? You have arrived, howdy. Oh jeez, that's wild. Alright, William, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna double? Shine's kinda heavy. Oh, we're gonna get doubled. Okay, very cool. William's bad, as a matter of fact. Transform into a question mark. Rip. Okay, let's see if we can get this Ballista out of the way. It shouldn't be too hard. The hardest part about it is really just gonna be getting through the Cavalier. You don't move, you don't move. Got a Light Branded longbow. I guess I could take my pick of which I want. I might want the Light Brand more, funnily enough, because I did just lose Dorothy last map. Let's see. I'll probably go for the longbow, though. You can't really go wrong with the longbow and Garcia. He's already got the D rank in bows and everything. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Ein, carry on. Carry on, my wayward son. Mage Bane with Marissa. Ah, unlucky. Simple matter of misfortune on that one. Does Homeboy have 1 more strength than her? He does, actually, so I might be able to finesse that one around a bit. Let's see. Full HP on Marissa, though. We might be able to make that work. Garcia promoted? Yes, indeed. We did promote him last time. And believe me, it is worth it. He's very, very good. Go ahead and heal up with Renault. Crazy that he doesn't heal to full even with the men's staff, but it is Garcia, and he does have very low magic, despite amazing other stats. Gotta peep the Arcvane compilations. True. It does sound like something that needs to occur. Okay, so is William going to be able to deal damage to this one? Most likely going to miss. It would have been nice if he'd hit that one. Let's see, Selena. Almost. We're really coming up short on the damage here. Sophia's got to get around there and kill that Ballista, no doubt. So what's something I could let live this turn, basically, is what I've got to figure out. The Enduring Soul. We can almost one-shot with it. William's not doing too good against this guy. William basically dies this turn if I don't either heal him or use him to finish off this one. Slim Sword's got 105 accuracy, which is 30 more than what this one gives. So if I really want to, I could do it like this. Trade you over the Slim Sword, Mage Bane, or potentially Wodow, but I'm going to Mage Bane this one. That way she doesn't take too much damage. What's this music? I think it's been said somewhere in chat today. It was, let's see, I think it's probably Mario Kart. I think KJ thinks it's Mario Kart, so I'm willing to trust that judgment at the very least. Let's see. So the Cavalier is going to become an issue really quickly. And I'm not going to be able to kill the homeboy here. I've got 4 units that need to die. And 4 units available. I guess if I really want to, I can probably manufacture a circumstance here wherein I'm fine, because you're not going to get doubled anymore. I could box this guy in using a combination of like thunderbolting and all this. I could use Selena to kill this one as well. I don't have the Rider's Bane over here. It's kind of the thing. Torn between Mario Kart and Paper Mario? It could be Paper Mario. I don't know. I wonder if, see, my initial thought was that it was like a Legend of Zelda, Oh, Garcia can get this kill with the Slim Axe. That's probably worth it then. Because then I can simply heal up enough to survive the Pegasus Knight, I believe. Probably. But yeah, I think it might be... It could potentially be from a minigame in a Zelda game. I don't know why I'm feeling that way. Maybe Twilight Princess? Something like that? How in the Sweet Potato Chip is Mario Kart music chosen on a desert chapter? That is very funny. Okay, Garcia, let's get it done. Can't really complain about Slim Axe doubling, especially when it's an Armor Slayer. It simply mathematically lines up. Okay, so can Selena potentially kill this one? Because that makes a big difference if she can. If she can, then Sophia can probably kill this one. And then from there, William kills this one. Just gotta make sure... Whew, it is thundering out. Hopefully the rain and stuff doesn't knock out the power. Okay, so Selena can do this one, presuming nothing else is up here to kill her. I think since he got the Rider's Bane here, if he only had a bit more weapon rank, he could have gone down there and dealt with all that in a very funny, backwards way. Who's William? He is decidedly not the boss that charges us down in the... what is it? Echidna map. He's the one that charges us down in the Bartray map. I think maybe he's... Athath told us what happened with that last time. I believe that the lore is that he is an unused boss that was potentially supposed to act as the equivalent to the one boss of that other map. Something like that. Okay. This is working out, though. This is going very well for us. Oh, yeah. If I get through the margarita, too, I've got a blueberry lemonade drink as well, so... The night does not end. The night never ends, as we all know. So anyway, I haven't checked over our new units at all. I've just kind of been, you know, playing the game as if they've just been explained the whole time. So here's Dara, the grandmother of... Well, grandmother of Saleh and the KRP people. It is very sweet. But either way, she's got 9 magic, 14 speed, obviously very good in that regard. 28 HP is no joke, and 9 resistance is going to get her quite a long ways. She's got the Flux and Luna, of course. Can't really go wrong with Luna in this game. Very high hit rate, no crit rate, as per the reckoning of FE7, so to say. It is very good, yeah. It's made by the Seagrams company, I believe. Either way, these are her growth rates, obviously quite good. 40 magic, 45 speed, 25 in both defense and res. She's quite impressive, in all honesty. I'm presuming she promotes into Druid, so there's an alternate reality where she's roughly an equivalent to Theodore, but with less res. Even then, she's got pretty close. Just needs to get magic, a whole bunch. Tons and tons and tons of magic will go a very long way for her. So you can't reach, so my 2 flyers can beat up on you, or just Zeiss. Maybe just Farna? I kind of prefer just Farna. We'll use the female Dow. 90 instead of 50 in terms of hit? Yeah, it's very good. It's very good, except for the fact that we have so many other weapons and so many other choices to have a lot more power behind them. Alrighty, good job, Farna. Basically a nothing level up there, but you got the spirit. And then a military fork with Zeiss, and then double with Dara. We'll see if she crits first. Probably not, but we'll see. Would be very funny, that much to be sure. I really like her palette too. Kinda an odd set of color, an odd set of colors, but a very nice set of colors. What does the military do differently than a normal lance? It is a just a higher might, lower hit rate thing. It's kind of like the equivalent of like a steel blade, but in lance form. It's very strong, very high hit rate, very high weight as well, or very low hit rate, I should say. And it's not bad. Can't really complain about it too much. Just a high damage alternative. Okay, and then we can see about killing all these bosses. This is a very fun map, though. I've really enjoyed this one so far. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, Hammer Halberd. My favorite politician. Vote for Hammer Halberd, everybody. Okay, and then we'll do... Let's see, you can move... I think if you can move, I'm going to bait both of these guys up, potentially. Wallace doesn't really have res to show. These guys have a lot of speed. I'm going to say a Battle Axe equivalent, Steel Blade, probably about the same. Yeah, somewhere in there. Either way, 6 weight. Shine has been reduced to 4 weight, so not getting weighed down. No crit rate, though. Well, this guy's really strong. Let's see. Specifically not able... Well, this is a very intelligent formation of enemies here. It's kind of no joke, actually. I'm going to put down you right here. Maybe I can get in a vulnerary somewhere. I just want to bait out Homeboy. It's the main thing. That is his legal first name. Homeboy. I might use Luna, funnily enough. Because it would probably help get through... I don't really need a Flux at the moment, so I'll go ahead and pull up on Homeboy with Luna. I was kind of just dogging Luna, but it's going to come in handy right here, no doubt. Okay, so right here. A very, very safe tile, as it should be noted. So we're still going to take a bit of damage, but it's going to be lessened by the fact that he has 16 res. I don't even think he's going to take damage, unless Weapon Triangle's doubled. I can't remember in this game. So there's that. This turns on lock. Don't understand the story, other than the fact that Hector went angry after we killed his waifu twice. Yeah, that's basically it at this point. The story hasn't really been expressed, so to say. It's kind of been shown. I'm definitely here for it. I mean, as a streamer, I've done a lot of reading in my day, and not having to do some reading, getting to protect Sophia, use Garcia, and have Marissa, I'm here for it, no doubt about that. That's a nice feeling, though. Taking no damage from a Shine Tome. Sometimes hard to understand? Yeah, definitely. Most certainly. Hard to understand, but sometimes it's all about the gameplay. Alrighty, some mages from the back. Hopefully they don't become an issue on the long term. Definitely won't. I think I'm just going to send Sophia up here, in all honesty. Like, she has nothing to fear. And that's not even a pun. You're only one range, Moonburst. Effective versus anima users. Well, 24 attack into her very high resistance when using the Mage Stone. I think. Let's see. We can play around with this and see which one gives the most res. 5 Mage Stone probably. And 13. She would have 26 in total. So she would literally take 0 damage from Marl. Let's see. Is it worth it to take no damage though? If we're only going to be dealing 18 times 2, which is a kill. Actually, not times 2, she's not going to double. 4 speed. As a matter of fact, she'll get doubled. It doesn't really matter, but if I'm going to be... Wait, how much does that weigh, actually? 12 weight, he's losing 4 speed, he's down to 12. So, that's cool. Do we know why we're fighting them? Nope. Hector pulled up and he said kill them. And that's been the lore since then. See, I think at this point, maybe I'll just use the Firestone, and I'll deal with the, like, 7 damage times, yeah, 7 damage at all that I'll take. I think I'll go for that. And then I can even use her to get the one thing, the boots equivalent, whatever that may turn out to be. Hop on guard, well, I'm here for that one. Send the Flux Tome back for now. Would love another Iron Emblem type of story, me too. Me too. Iron Emblem was amazing. Okay, so you don't move, you move, you don't move, you move. So, Garcia right here with his steel bow. Kills 2 units, most likely. Gets healed by Selena, whoosh. Who then gets healed by Renault, whoosh. Nice. He got magic, what a legend. Every one of his stats except for magic is amazing, so I don't really care. A 40% magic growth. What a champ. That's a legendary unit right there. He's actually insane. So you're gonna be doubling. I don't think you're quite gonna get the kill. No, you're just barely gonna miss the kill. That's okay. Garcia's doing his best. See, do I have a halberd over here? I didn't think to bring the halberd, but that'll be okay. I'll just send Zeiss this way and maybe get something figured out. Do you have C rank? You do have C rank. Okay, in that case, I'm going to trade you the Rider's Bane. We can keep the Sonyan as well. We can just kind of see how much damage we're going to be dealing. Then play accordingly. Well, if that's going to be the case, I can also bait out the boss like this with Wallace. Use the Durin Spear. You don't really have to do anything. Just kill this guy at your leisure, and then as long as Puzon can get this kill. Actually, I could just give that one to Farna. She's got the Slim Lance, right? So, high accuracy, easy kill. Zeiss always pronounced it Z-I-S-S. Z-Ice. Oh, honestly, that's a fair one. I've always called him Zeiss like a paradise. Makes me want some rice. And to kill some mice. All that aside, we'll see about maybe killing this guy. Do you move? You're gonna move, that's fine. Puzon could probably handle that by himself up there if I trade him some stuff. Some things, as it would be. We'll just go ahead and kill this guy. Nobody else is gonna get in range, so this is a free one. A freebie. Zeiss for the win. True, true, true. He's very cool. I think I've never used Zeiss except for in this game, actually. I think I maybe used him in a randomizer somewhere once, but that's as much as I've ever used him, I believe. You still have the men's staff? Okay, that's gonna be the case. You don't move. I don't have a surefire way of killing these guys, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure my surefire way is that Puzon literally just exists. And, we'll deal with it from there. We've still got to travel up this way to get the Metis' Tome equivalent. There's a Killer Bow equivalent down here, right here. Wyvern, or what is it? Not Wyvern Sword. Worm Slayer, right here. And then, I think that's it. Well, plus Silver Card equivalent, which I can get standing on this tile. Or I can get from sending a homeboy up there. A homeboy, or as they're also known, a flyer. Let's see, we got Vulnerary on use. We'll go ahead and use that. Whoosh. And we can't visit the village. Obviously, this one's always destroyed. Alright, let's see what we get. Dara. You're not in range, are you? Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess she could stand up here and just kind of infinitely farm experience off the mages, because 10 speed, as long as she's not getting weighed down, which she's not. Let's see, as long as she's dealing 13 with Luna, which she probably isn't. Eh, I guess it's okay. We'll just chill out over here with her. Homeboys and homegals, we fly. Indeed we do. Moonburst. Okay, Evil Eye. Who will protect Sophia? I will. Every single time. Well, she'll also protect herself, but I'll protect Sophia. Cleanse, I forgot about that. Sheesh. I should have checked over what that was. That's a cool animation, though. We're going to the cleaners. We're not going to one-shot this one, but easy Marissa kill. I think Garcia gets doubled here, actually. Shortbow and Nomad equals speed machine. This ROM is protect Sophia, you can't harm Puzon, and Garcia spin to win, I think. Somewhere in there. Nice. That's a cool palette for the boss. I'm kind of happy to see Nomad Troopers reincorporated. They were a very fun concept that are kind of, in a sense, too niche to bring back in a game that doesn't really feature tribes and stuff. So it's always cool to see them used here and there. Let's see. So am I going to be able to nuke you with Theodore? I can get in there somewhere. Maybe I could just Rider's Bane and then rescue Farna. Hopefully. Good. Awesome. Udoka is GG'd. Really hoping we get Bot of the Beast eventually. Me too. I'm hoping we get Bot of the Beast. Maybe Glass. Get McCartney. McCartney's legend. She's gotten strength. Is that twice now? I don't think so. I think she just got it the one time. Get some McCartney going on in here, though. I'd be very, very happy about that one. So I'll keep you here. I'll just equip Iron Lance, rescue, take and drop. We can send Zeiss this away. Theodore for some healing. Whoosh. And we'll probably just killing edge this guy. Can't really go wrong with that. He's got the 86 this time and not me, so what could possibly go wrong, right? McCartney would be deep lore? Yeah, it would be. It would be very deep lore. I haven't seen McCartney used since the fabled unfortunate existence of Geb Fe. Let's see. I could allow that. I'm probably just gonna let Puzon attempt to crit again. Let's see. But yeah, McCartney would be intense. Let's see. You've still got access to the convoys, so I've got access to something to handle Homeboy up here. I'll just put you here for now. Bot of the Beast starts off as a Hawkeye Berserker. That'd be great. I'd be totally here for that. Okay, are we going to be able to kill you? Not very easily, at the very least. Easy Marissa kill, though. Always love to see those. We're trying to get the Crimson Flash up to speed, even though she's already very fast. And then we'll see what we're going to do with Lightbrand Areno. Bolting is going to be pretty good. It does have weapon triangle advantage. Do you want to heal Garcia up, though, and see what he's got going on? Whoosh. I'll just send William up to get the treasure and everything. Probably Iron as well. Yeah, he's going to get hit once, but that's okay. Sophia's got 16 defense right now. She's really not that badly off in danger, even if she's got to face down an archer. I don't want to use the Ice Stone, just for the accuracy. Although, can you reach? You cannot. Okay, we'll Ice Stone right here then. We get the Chicken Dragon. Always a fan of the Chicken Dragon, especially the Sophia Chicken Dragon. Look how adorable. I really do like the concept of using all of the... Oh, she got speed. That's actually insane. Of using all the dragons as different stones. It's just such a nice little touch. You really can't go wrong with it at all. Okay, if you're gonna be chilling out right up here, then we're just gonna... Very funny. Probably the only circumstance in all of human history where Flux and Luna are gonna do the same amount of damage. So in that case, I'm honestly just gonna sit here and use Luna. I'll just put her on the forest, it doesn't matter. Who else? Garcia and... I guess it doesn't really hurt me. Well, it does hurt me a lot to do that, actually. Yeah, Garcia definitely doesn't make it if I do that, so... We'll not do that temporarily, I think. I could swap him over to Longbow and then get the Lightbrand. What? Yeah, I don't know. I could get... I mean, is it worth it? The Longbow's gonna be really good, though. I could Bolting him once. It's not crazy damage, but it's some damage, no doubt. And if I do from 2 range, it only takes 13 times 2. Are you dealing 14? 13. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna do that. You're not gonna get hit. I could use the Longbow to kill this guy. It's a hard choice. If I want the Lightbrand, or if I want the Longbow, it's harder to get, no doubt. So... I guess I'll just heal Garcia to full, and I'll let him enemy phase against this guy with the killer axe, and we'll hope for the crit. If it doesn't happen, that's okay. Any silver bows around? Currently none. Currently no silver bows. I mean, I guess there's one on this... Wait, maybe? Yeah, I guess there are none around. I could use the Enduring Soul for 28 damage. We'll hope for the crit. Either that or we'll get the guaranteed damage with the Slim Axe. We'll hope for the crit. Get him. We'll try our very best. That's why we thank Garcia for being a font of HP. Hopefully he'll gain a little bit of speed for us. Cross both pinkies, touch some wood, and pray for the spin to win. Exactly. That's what I'm hoping will happen. That way the thumbnail will be the absolute truth and nothing but the truth. For gore, gonna actually get doubled crazy. Yep, chicken dragon. Alrighty. We'll hope for this crit too. This one's less necessary. Also known as necessary. So, we can give this one to whoever we want to. One HP on a boss kill is pretty nice. Alright, Garcia, what's it gonna be? Nice. What a legend. He's actually OP. We got the spin to win. But yeah, the thumbnail is no longer a lie. Yeehaw. Very nicely done. And then we'll go ahead and grind up bow rank a bit and get that before too long. Couple of Cavaliers. Only iron weapons though, that's pretty manageable. Marissa could go and face down this guy. He's got 12 damage from Luna and she's got the Mage Bane. So it's reasonable. Or I could let Garcia do it. I'll let Marissa have that kill. She's got 9 turns to do that, so it's fine. Garcia can come back here and help out. Let's see, is William gonna be able to do anything? Renald's gonna be good with Thane here, actually. Really good, as a matter of fact. Let's see, the combination of a couple of units is gonna go a long way. You're probably gonna get killed by this guy, aren't you? Maybe the play here is to pick up Garcia with someone and run back and just kind of replenish my capabilities. We'll look at that situation in a couple of moments, but first, a word from our sponsor. Let's see. I could give this one to Theodore. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to give him boss experience. Of course, his ice is also in range. Can't really complain about a good Zeiss. I'll give it to Theodore. A little bit of boss experience for him should go a long way. Any experience he gets, any level ups he gets, he just becomes better and better. He's a unit that keeps on giving, you know. Of course, that does take me out of healing this turn, so I'm going to put you here, grab an elixir, and get back up to full. In that way, we can bait him. Excuse me, we can bait him out good and proper. Yeah, they don't give all too much experience. It is a shame, but we'll have to make it work. I'll go ahead and give Fargus the hammer. I don't have the hammer. Well, I guess he can have an iron axe, so he's got some more damage variation. And then I'll send Sophia. I'll let Sophia go and get the, what is it? I'll let her get the Metasystome equivalent. And then I'll send Renault or somebody else up to get the Worm Slayer equivalent and the Killer Bow equivalent. That way we should be able to get all of the treasure this time. We just maybe leave this guy down here alive for a while. And that should work out. Let's see. If I'm gonna keep Selena around, she's gonna have to chill out and use a vulnerary or some such. Hein is not really helping me too much here. How's Garcia's defense looking? Elamine or Enduring Soul gives him +3 defense. He'd be at 10. So with an Iron Sword, are these the same? Okay, Iron Sword would be dealing up to 7 times 2 if these guys have the same strength. But she can survive. He can survive both of these regardless of what they do. Because, let's see. Yeah, I'll swap him over to the Enduring Soul. I mostly just have to focus on killing the mage and protecting Selena. Because she took a lot of damage. Are you going to be able to live, both of them? Maybe with the lance equipped? Not really. That's a hard one then. I guess I could use her to heal William, and then have him stand out in front of her, because then she can only get attacked. If she can even get attacked once, she'll die. So that's why we kill this one with Renault, question mark? I shouldn't have moved Marissa back so hastily, because she could have killed this one. Okay, that's fine. I'll just kill this one with Renault. We'll do that. Protect Sophia, don't harm Puzon, and save Selena. I'm here for that one. Of course, worst case scenario here is really just that I kill the mage now, because everyone survives one hit except for Selena. So even if I've got to use you with the slim sword, you'll get the kill. You'll finish the job that Ein couldn't finish. Having one guy out of the equation really does make all the difference. Selena tried to Enduring Soul, use Vulnerary, Canto de Fort. That could work. If we've only got the one guy alive, though, I can just Vulnerary with her. Bop. We use all of our resources to the highest capability, even when we don't use any resources very well. So yeah, I'll just, yeah, like you were saying, trade you over to Enduring Soul, Vulnerary, and then Canto de Fort. And she can do as she pleases. Let's see, there's part of me that does want to go down here and do this. I know it's a bad idea, but Shortbow shouldn't get the kill on her. It's 12 plus 11, 23 damage. She's got more HP than that, so she would technically survive one. I think even Zeiss would. I could use... Can you use the Sonyan? It's C rank. Well, I guess in that case I'll just use both of these two to potentially rescue Drop Wall is closer. I guess I can't even do that. Bop. I mean, if she just simply survives anyway, if both of them just simply survive, then it's really not a big deal. We have Thracia Trade. It's a good opportunity to test that out. We do indeed have Thracia Trade, so we'll do it like this then. And with 2 of our units that have 2 ranged weapons equipped, we will take flight into... Well, we definitely can't get doubled by this guy, or else we will lose. That's fine. I don't need her to get in range or anything. Slim Lance for the speed. Zeiss has got this. It is decided. Yeah, that's what it is. Short bow is not 1-2 range. It just gives you +3 speed. It's like a slim bow equivalent. We call it the Slim Bow Jimbo. And then there's no unit named Jimbo to use it, but still yet, I mean, it sounds good. Therefore it is good. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Alright. This will work out. Thoril from the Vinland Saga is here to destroy us. Pegasus Knights. Interesting maneuver. That does not help me in the slightest. But if that's the case, you've already moved, so I can use a combination of units to destroy, build, destroy. Okay, that should be fine. Mage right here. How we doing, Buzon? Are we gonna be able to get this one? Make the short bow like a green turquoise, like the Slim Lance? Call it Slim Bow. Yeah. Give it to a pre-promoted warrior Jake and call it the Jimbo. I'm here for it. Okay, so I could use Malaise right here. It wouldn't be the worst start to this equation, but if I do simply Nosferatu, I mean, Huzon doesn't die. He could just attempt the crit here if he really wants to. We don't have a Zanbato or anything, do we? So we'll try for the crit here, and if it doesn't happen, then whatever. I mean, I guess he does have a Silver Sword, and that's worth taking into consideration, but he's still not going to get killed by it, so whatever happens, happens as it would happen to be. I wonder if we can even finish off with Theodore here. Not quite. We could almost finish off with Fargus. But in terms of hit rate, that's an entirely separate beast. I could kill this guy if I have to. If it really comes to it, I can kill this guy with Sophia. And then she's still not getting killed by this guy. So if it really comes to it, that can happen. So we'll see if we hit with melees first. Gamble take the 71, honestly though. Can't miss the 85, adjacent to 86 of course. And then we'll see what Homeboy's got to do. Magic and luck, can't really complain about that level up. And then, yeah, it's gonna have to be Iron Axe. Come on, Fargus. Good job. Very well done, Fargus. As if he were cooked on the stove, but it's fine. HP skill, okay. Not gonna complain about skill on Fargus. It's the stat that he's gonna wind up needing the most. Well, if that's gonna be the case, I can pretty freely just go back up here and do this. Almost one-shot even. If I use Luna first, I should be able to whoosh this guy down to death range. Yep, I trust. If he misses a 99 and dies, that'd be the #1 best piece of content on Fire Emblem YouTube, and I'd be able to cycle that one until I had 1,000,000 subscribers. Okay, very good level up. Very good level up. Okay, you're out of range. Sophia's in range, but like Lamau, if you're gonna attack Sophia, then I'll let you try your very best there. Magic speed, okay. Missing a 97, sheesh. I did miss a 99 once. I'm never gonna let myself forget that, you know. I did miss a 99 that one time. KJ was there live for that. So we have some lore, no doubt. I'm gonna place Farna right here, get the guiding ring. Well, well. I think I have a unit who can make a very powerful use of that one. Very powerful use of that one. She would go insane with that one, actually. Druid Sophia with those promotion gains? Sheesh, good lord, is that what we're after? I think it might be. So the only boss left is gonna be... let's see, let's go ahead and get that killer bow equivalent. Maybe just stand in your range, doesn't really matter what we do. Torch Staff. Sophia has a personal promo? Maybe. I'll just get the silver card equivalent and the Metis Tome equivalent, and I think that's everything, because I got the one, it was the Warp Staff equivalent, the Silent Staff equivalent, Body Ring, Worm Slayer, Killer Bow, Eclipse, Boots. So all that's left is Metis Tome and silver card. Okay, we'll see what we got. And I'm thinking Marissa's probably got this one in the bag. We can go ahead and start the train with that one. And give Selena some much needed, much deserved EXP, most likely. I guess Renault can stand up here and thank Apex this night. He'll be fine. Let's see, you're very close to the level up, so let's just throw fire here. And then I'll get the kill with someone. Probably use the opportunity to get bow rank with Garcia. Crazy level up. Selena ain't no joke. Alright, bow rank it is. If we can get the longbow, Garcia's not gonna give up too easily. Longbow Garcia, 22 strength on that boy. That is what we call a sheesh. Okay, so we're good. Everyone else is chilling. Longbow build, cannot go wrong. Good old Renault. It feels nice to have a light mage with some defense on him. Wonder which was less likely in true hit between 99 miss and the 1% crit. I would say the 99 miss was less likely. Although the 1% crit, what was the hit rate on that one? That one could be worse under some circumstances, I could imagine. But a 99 miss is you'd have to literally roll. I think you'd have to roll a 99 and a 100, or 2 100s. Because it has to average out to being higher. Alrighty. I wonder if rolling 2 99s, now that should allow it to hit. Yeah, the hit rate, I'm not really sure. I do remember when, I think it was Wanda, hit the 16% with the Javelin for some reason. That one was a very fun one. I really want to play Lonely Mirror again. Angelic Robe. Well, I mean, in terms of who's looking at Angelic and who needs a robe, I'm just saying, you know. Let's go ahead and get this. Slim Sword, well, not thrilled, but not disappointed in any way. Pretty easy experience here. Okay, now we're gonna get the crit, despite the fact that we're not using the crit sword. Big fan of Huzon and his not being harmed nature. And past that, just a little bit more free experience here and there. Really might as well at this point, right? So, a little bit of Garcia. Now he crits, yeah, exactly. Good old Huzon. A little bit of Steel Bow, a little bit of whatever else we got under our belt. Okay. That'll work for me. Good job, Selena. Archers don't stand a chance. Banger song. Huzon should go to the naughty corner, honestly, though. And if this is guaranteed, then William can have it. Slim Sword has benefited him quite a lot. Maybe he's actually worth it. There's a slight chance. You know, this game's kind of making me, question my thought process when it comes to effective weapons. C-rank effective weapons may not be a bad idea overall, but I think I still prefer them at D-rank. But then again, it's like, should they be equated roughly to killing edge level or killer weapon level? It's like, should they be more equated to Steel or Killer, because they have the potential to deal as much, if not more, damage than Killer at times. But then to have an alternative to D rank other than Steel is very nice. Right? I don't really know. I'll have to think about that one some. And if Marissa doesn't hit that, then she will die. But there are no more enemies on the map except for this guy, so it's not really gonna matter. Sure, Farna can go pretty far and get the kill. Genius, I know. Honestly. Peak level commentary. Let's just go ahead and speed through that animation. We'll trade you the Javelin in exchange for the Rider's Vein. The Horse Slayer, of which the horses shall be slain. That's the only boss left on the map, so that'll be how we do. Yes, indeed. Alright, Marissa, you got him. C-rank would give you a reason to raise the stats on it, pretty much. Yeah, you're kind of right about that, actually. It would need to be noticeably better in terms of hit rate at the very least, I think. I guess it depends, because as it is right now, effective weapons are usually just equal to iron. Wait, what? I've done the thing. Maybe it's just so that I can... Oh. Never mind. So, even the Dejut clan's strongest weren't enough. I didn't want to have to do this yet, but we're gonna have to unleash the elites. They're going to unleash the elites. Interlude 2! We get to choose more units. Let's go. Interlude 2, Fiery Preparations. I forgot about that, and now I'm all excited. The other desert map. And Castle Renee. Bought it please, bought it please. I'm disappointed, Jafar. Your performance has let me down. Yes, indeed. Yes. Sniper and Pupil. Okay. More of the classic. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell... I can check the shops while I'm here. Bada We Pray. Let's not have a look at any of the units yet. Let's just see the shops. Welcome to the general store. Here are all the items we have for sale. Cleanse, reverses, and doubles weapon triangle. That's pretty cool. Thany as well. Piety, empowers saves, magic +7. Erica and Ephraim, it is possible. Luna Nosferatu Munio. +8 defense, res, and luck, but cannot crit. A 1 to 3 range. Wow. That's pretty good. Silent Staff can never miss. That's pretty cool. Well, we're definitely gonna have to check this one out. And what do we got here? Steel Sword, Lance Reaver, Axe Reaver, Sword Reaver, Killer Bow, and Moon Bow. Effective versus armor, pierces defense. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. Most certainly got to do some selling if that's going to be the case. Let's see, what do we want to get rid of? Steel Gem, of course. Go ahead and sell that one. Wonder what else we got to possibly sell. I mean, of course, I mean, I just kind of gotta get rid of some stuff here and there. It's not really a big deal or anything. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It'll be okay. That was just a useless weapon anyway, or a useless little thing anyway. I mean, I don't even know why it was in my inventory if it was just gonna go to Sophia anyway. I mean, basically might as well just already be there, you know? Anyway, in terms of Orion's Bolt, do we even need that anymore? Because it's Will at the bottom who could promote with it. There's nobody on this map who promotes with Orion's Bolt, so maybe I just sell it? Do we briefly look over the units? I guess we probably should, right? So, our thief is going to be Kath. Nightcrest, Elysian Whip, Ocean Seal. Last time she was selling stuff, so I'm assuming she's going to sell us one of these if we want one. 30 luck. Very crazy. Do sell. Lance Reaver, Tomahawk, Rider's Bane. Level 10 Great Knight with 38 HP. And just about his usual stats. Really can't go wrong with do sell. Plus he's got 7 move now. 18 strength, 15 defense on 38 HP with 9 defense is no joke. Plus he comes with some really cool weapons. 2 very good ones. Thane, well, or Shanna, I suppose. I like Thane though. Pegasus Knight in training, traveling to hone her skills. The female Dow, the Killer Lance, level 5 Pegasus Knight with 18 speed. 9 luck, 10 res. Wow. I can technically check their growth rates if I do it like this, and then I just go back over to them. Then it shows their growth rates and everything, but it should be right about the same. 55 strength, 40 speed, 45 defense. Do sell is no joke. Poor Con makes that. Yeah, that is true. The female Dow does indeed allow it to stay very high, but 18 speed on the long haul. I mean, we saw what low damage was doing for us last time. Ursula. Level 15 Valkyrie. With Shine, Purge, and Physic. A rank. Only 5 levels to grow with these stats. If we potentially could get Ursula, I'm probably just taking her here. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is a perfect unit as far as I'm concerned. Denning. He's come to deliver a message from Lord Nurgle. He awaits us on the Dread Isle. Silverbow Longbow. 14 and everything up top. 10 defense, 18 res on 36 HP. That's pretty crazy. Denning might be worth it. Silverbow, that's true. Denning's pretty good. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell my Orion's Bolt if that's going to be the case, though. I'm not too fussed about that one. I don't know if I'm going to take him yet, though, is the thing. We'll see. Of course, we've got Nils, who can become a dragon. With the Phyllis Might, the Elixir. Interesting. 1 strength, I mean... The Dragonstone basically just exists to give him... I mean, he's a dancer dragon. I could just replace Ein. Straight up, I could just replace Ein. That's pretty good. That's really, really good, honestly. Phyllis Might, too. I mean, plus 10 attack. That can come in handy. Pablo. Wow. He's actually pretty good. 14 magic, 15 speed, 16 res. 9 defense, 9 skill, Purge, and Hellfire. Erica and Ephraim? Pablo. Yeah, indeed, Pablo. It probably is Erica and Ephraim. Yeah, it is. Erica with the Rapier and a red gem. About standard. She's pretty cool, of course. 130 hit rate. Because of her high skill and luck. That's pretty cool. We take Pablo, indeed. Potentially we do. Then Ephraim with the Regan Leaf and Short Spear. You really can't go wrong with Ephraim. He's always good. 11 strength, 14 speed. He's one of my favorite characters in Fire Emblem. I could use Ephraim to kill Hector in this game if I really wanted to. I mean, I guess we'll see. And then Linus. I'd say these two are probably off limits for now. But either way... Wait, Puzon's what? Placing his faith in Puzon's word. Was once sworn to Sonia. Did Denning and Deuce on your run? They both cooked. I could see that. Note that Erica counts as Myrmidon. Yeah, for sure. Well, good to see you right now as well. Hopefully, we can figure something out. Ducel and Denning are both really good. There is part of me that does want to skip on Nils for, like, a number of reasons. First of all, I don't like Nils. Second of all, it'd be kind of fun to experience a Fire Emblem game without a dancer. Just to see how badly it hurts me on the long haul. Let's see, learned that the hard way with the randomizer? Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. I highly doubt that Ursula's going to be an option at the moment, but if she is, I'm probably going to go for her. I really like her. I am going to sell the Orion's Bolt, though. There are things that I want. If it's still 1,000 gold. I mean, what am I going to be buying this map? I should probably plan that out before I go and do anything drastic. Denning and Ephraim, yeah, both are pretty good. Cleanse would be nice, but I don't have an anima user at the moment. I would if I used Pablo, but I think I'm skipping on Pablo. Thany's good, I've already got one though. Piety is pretty solid, but it's mostly just a Renault item. Munio kind of just makes me smile in a very stupid way, because that's like, you give this to a unit and that unit cannot die anymore. Piety for an alt, true. Always a bit confusing with non-recruitables taking up interlude spaces. Yeah, that's understandable. Let's see. Of course, I've also got to consider that I'm probably buying one of these for what I'd imagine is probably 2,000 gold if they're selling for 1,000. Nightcrest, Elysian Whip, and Ocean Seal. Ocean Seal would go to Fargus. It would go to Fargus, and it would go to Gronzini. So, I kinda need to get that, if I'm gonna be using Gronzini and Wire. Which, in all honesty, now that we've got so many crazy units, it still probably is fair to leave them benched. Ocean Seal for Zaman himself. Munio's kinda redundant, yeah, since she has stones. I was thinking in terms of Theodore, if he had +8 defense and res. And luck, I suppose. He becomes this, like... I mean, he's already pretty good. Rip Gronzini, yeah. He's already pretty good. I mean, honestly, Denning's kind of the play at this point, right? For me, it's either Denning, Ephraim, or Ducel. I love Ducel. Ducel's one of my favorite characters. See, shout out to your Theodore that didn't miss any magic levels. Nice. That's very good. Probably going for Denning. 18 res, 10 defense with 36 HP is pretty insane, and 14 strength speed puts him, if not equal to, then, or if not better than equal to where I left off with Dorothy. In terms of bows, though, what do I have? Because I don't think everything goes back to the convoy on unit deaths in this game. Whale Hunter, Longbow, and Iron Bow. Denning, Pablo, and Ducel, yeah. Long-term will and still got a lot of use out of Denning. That's a good point. I do have Garcia for bows, but he still prefers axes by a long shot. Ducel basically replaces Wallace for me, because I think he can still use... Oh, it's Knight General only. Bows in this game are really good. Yeah, they are. They're a lot of fun. I really did hate to lose Dorothy. In hindsight, while I was thinking about that episode, I probably should have just sacrificed Zeiss at the time and kept Dorothy. But whenever in my life had I been trained and or molded to be like, yeah, I need to get rid of the Wyvern Knight instead of the Archer. That said, he was fun last map. Let's see, I'm probably benching Fargus after this, or after last map. I can probably afford to sell some more things. Let's see. I'll just go ahead and give up Eric's stuff. He was cool for a little while. If I had Isadora, I would have promoted her by now. But unfortunately, I did myself in on that one. Go ahead and put these things away. Probably not using Zeiss anymore. I mean, honestly, though, he's pretty good. Maybe I do keep using him. I could promote him right now, and he would be insane. And we get both Sacred Siblings for one? Probably not. If we did get both of them for one, I would get them both, but I don't think that we're going to. I don't think Eric was remotely worth it. I think it would be potentially worth it if they had the A rank support with each other. Because then you get two units who have insane promotion gains while staying one... Well, while maintaining one weapon, they have insane promotion gains, very good growth rates, and on top of all of that, attack, a little bit of defense, hit, and crit. Just going ham. But they don't. Erica has higher con than usual, and so does Ephraim, right? Because he usually has 8. They got a boost by 2 each. Promo item's pretty uncommon, that makes sense. What's up, Arisia? Great to see him. Just tuning in, any casualties? None so far. No casualties so far. Shout out to Parisi, by the way. I'm going to be playing their game here very shortly. As a matter of fact, it's going to be the next Let's Play, presuming I'm allowed to. I mean, I didn't ask, but I'm hopeful. If you did take both of them, one staying unpromoted for a long time. Yeah, I'm more inclined to go for Ephraim. Eyes emoji, yes indeed. I've been planning to play the beloved Dream of 5. Awesome, yeah. Well, it'll be getting a full series starting on hopefully Monday, maybe Wednesday, depending on how my editing kind of flows around, but gonna be getting a full series. It's gonna be very, very fun. I've been looking forward to it so much. You can thank KJ and Shope for very, very much advertising it to me in my server. It's been so much fun. About to dive in for round 3. Oh. Very cool, I suppose. Either way. We'll go ahead and roll with probably Denning. I'm gonna go for Denning. Borgos Vinted. I don't know what that means. Probably do sell and Denning, in all honesty. I mean, you really, really, really can't go wrong with this unit. You could potentially go wrong with Ephraim, I suppose. Do I have anybody that uses... Okay, in all honesty, my biggest issue right now with Lances is that they're entirely mounted. And that isn't necessarily a bad thing, but what that means right now is that they're either speed demons without a lot of strength, which she's getting there, or they're attack demons. Actually, he's pretty good. Interesting. I'll go for Denning for sure, but who am I going to go for after that? If I do go for Ephraim, I know he's going to pop off. I mean, we can have a look at his growth rates per usual. But you know he's not gonna quit on me. He's not gonna give up. Zeiss is decent split too. That's true. That is true. It's basically... Well, either way, I'm gonna have to buy a promotion item. I can forget about the Ocean Seal. I'm dropping Fargus, and I'm not gonna use Gronzini anymore. Elysian Whip would kind of go hard. Nightcrest wouldn't be bad either. But then again, the Nightcrest isn't necessary if I get Do Sell. So I could save the money on that one. The Elysian Whip is probably just a good go-ahead. Like, in all honesty, my best bet with Zeiss right now is probably just promote this man, get the stats going, and basically just have a second Do Sell, who uses presumably swords and lances. I'd have to imagine it's not axes in this game. Good enough speed, very high strength, very good defense. How many chapters is this? We started on chapter 10, so we're going into chapter 11. Endgame is chapter 22, so we're about halfway there. What's up, Crimson Saint? Great to see you. I think we're probably gonna go for Do Sell and Denning. As much as I like Ephraim. That's a hard one, man, because Ephraim's like in my top 10 favorite units of all time. 10 may be a bit early for promos. It could be, potentially. But at the same time, I kind of just like having stats at the moment, because a lot of units get replaced really quickly all of a sudden, and I don't know if Zeiss is a long-term for me. And we're clearly not going to be using Thane. She's even level 5. She would have a really hard time getting anywhere. Do Cell's probably the better one just for the weapon versatility that it gives as well. Lance Reaver Tomahawk Rider's Bane is such a great setup at a baseline, and plus we can give him other stuff, of course. He's got really good weapon ranks. He would be my brand new all type of Lances user. B rank versus C rank, very fascinating. Okay, let's go for Denning and Do Sell. I think I'm convinced. Although Pablo's pretty good too. I don't have any anime users, although he's only C rank. And I don't really need an anime user. I have Selena, I guess, but you know, don't get a ton of experience anyway, so early promo doesn't hurt. Yeah, I think I'll probably go ahead and promote him at the start of the next map, more than likely. Okay, let's do a little bit of selling, because I do want to get the other Elysian Whip. What are we going to be selling? Whoops. I wonder if the elixir is worthwhile. Not really. I tried that last time. Okay, I'll sell... What do I want to sell exactly? At the moment, I can sell the Dirk. 2 Rider's Banes. I'll sell this 1-use Steel Axe. Could probably get away with selling a Torch Staff, even though it would come in handy at some point. Sell off this Flux. And I will, since I'm using Denning, go ahead and sell the Orion's Bolt as well. There we go. The Dirk, 900 gold on that bad boy. Okay, that should afford me a couple of weapons and also the Elysian Whip. Wonder how much the sake is to sell. Can't sell it. Can't sell the sake, it's way too valuable. Anything else to sell here? Not really. Not really much to sell. I guess the Flux Tome, but I'm gonna keep that one for the old lady. Sophia, potentially. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. I think that'll be enough. Could be roughly almost enough. We've got Puzon's access to the convoy still anyway. I do want to talk to Ursula, though, and see what the deal is. Got an Eclipse? Well, that's pretty crazy. Reduces enemy HP by half, got 80 hit rate. Okay. Very, very big thank you to her. And we'll go talk to Kath. Hey, it's you. Don't act so shocked. I never forget a customer. How'd the Whale Hunter do? As for me, I've been preparing for this brand new sale. Looky here. Night Crest, Ocean Seal, Elysian Whip. For only 1,100 gold, you can take your pick of the lot. What do you say? I will indeed take a promotion item. I'll take the Elysian Whip. A little bit more gold. She did scam me a little bit, but that's okay. Makes sense to me why she would. This map song rocks. It's from the game, PLOK. Nice. It is a very good song. Ducel. We're gonna bring you along. Love Ducel. Let's get Denning. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of shopping, too. So, I do want at least 1 Axe Raver in all honesty, but it is really expensive, too. I think my first pick needs to be going to the vendor. Is Piety worth it? It's really just a Renault weapon. Renown. No Ephraim? I don't think I'm going to go for Ephraim. As much as I want to, I don't think I'm going to. Munio's probably not worth it. It's basically just 8 uses of here. Really, really intensely boost your stats. Which is nice. Has 7 might, so it only has that might. Well, yeah, I guess you're right about that. It basically does have 7 might, doesn't it? That is a very good point. Munio is cool until you realize Theodore kind of just lives. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It does have 30 uses. Plus, I'm gonna have to get some bows for Buddy over there, and I'm getting a killer bow. You can't stop me from getting a killer bow. Moonbow could be kind of good. It is 12 might versus archers, or versus armors, and then on Garcia, it would be even more so. I'm gonna go ahead and get one of those as well. And then I'll just sell a couple more things. We'll see what we've got that we can reasonably get rid of. Maybe a steel sword, get rid of a couple iron lances, maybe ditch, I don't know, what else could we ditch? Sleep and Silence I need to make more use of. Rescue Staff, Torch Barrier. We can sell the low-use Thunder. Probably sell the Lightning as well, in all honesty, because Renault doesn't really care that much. Very nice mixing of music there. I could use another Steel Bow, honestly. Why Moonbow when Hammer has Weapon Triangle and more might? Well, you got me there. We'll hopefully make use of it. I'm just a big fan of effective weapons. And then we'll go ahead and also grab... am I going to be able to sell enough things? I know that the vulneraries aren't going to be all too helpful in this, but I'll sell a few of them. And I'll sell a light rune. I hate to sell a light rune. We have a Metasystome. We have a Metasystome. When did we get that? Let's go ahead and sell these. And now I should be able to go get a Piety. Which, again, will be pretty okay for Renault. Alrighty, or Piety, I suppose. Yeah, for Garcia specifically, well... oh well, it's fine, trust. He didn't say the line! Why didn't he say the line? He didn't say the line. Wait, we can still talk to Nils. Does he give us something? Does he have a thing for us? Oh, me? Don't worry about me. I'll join you regardless. Okay. Cool. Thanks. That's great, actually. Nils isn't an interlude. That makes a lot of sense. Well, this will end the map. Let's do something really quickly. I can rescue. I'm taking her with me. You can't stop me. I want her. Are there any desert thingies over here? Come on. We gotta get the desert treasure. If only I had Sophia on the map, she'd get me a guiding ring. We still get to keep Nils. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Well, this will end the map. Yeah, we'll go for it. We also got Ursula. If the dancer was interluded, yeah, it would make him a very immediate pick. Which that is basically gonna bench Ein. Because I mean, Nils is just a better version. Oh, he's doing the Peter Griffin. She's doing the Peter Griffin. Already dead. Did she move? Carla now. Carla. Well. The punishment for traitors is death. Is that so? Oh. Carla has lethality. Well. Nils has no HP and no power. Yeah. True enough. Well, if we get Lila, then Shope would better start playing this game. I'm just saying. Oh. Maybe we don't get Lila. Oh my, look at this. Who's that? Magic used to seem so hard, but I think I've got it. Oh. Yeah, he's doing all of his promotion paths, isn't it? Yeah, I've turned a corner in my education. I'm a real mage. Indeed, this is his. But I'm not going to stop studying. That's really cool. Not until I've become a great sage like my teacher. That is awesome. This is really, really cool. Yeah. I'm super here for this one. That is awesome. That's one of the coolest ways of implementing all of Ewan's capability. Heaven Seal. Well, that would have been nice. Ewan the Super Saiyan. I'm here for it. That was awesome. He's no joke either. He's got a ton of HP, a guiding ring. Well, in that case, we are going to be getting Leela so that we can do some stealing. This is a cool map, though. I haven't played this one in quite some time, but I do like this one. A lot of dialogue for the rest of the game, recontextualizes vanilla lines, yeah. AUC is properly playful in the material, yeah, I've been having a great time with it. It doesn't take itself too seriously, and it does everything that it needs to. Pretty much to a T. So we'll go ahead and bench you two. Let's see, do we get anybody else? We do indeed get Nils, Denning, and Ducell. We'll bench Wire. I think that'll pretty much do it for us. Because the ones I wasn't using are down at the bottom now, yeah. Ducell's going to be a better Fargus. I did like him, but I'm not going to be able to promote him, so we'll ditch his stuff. Rep Dara, she was fun. Since you didn't take her, Amelia has a special thing on this map if you have her talk to the Ewans. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'll go ahead and grab you a steel sword. And you've already got a Rider's Bane, but I'll give you the weaker one. The less used one. Steel sword, Lance Reaver, Tomahawk. Okay, I'll give you an Iron Axe, or maybe the Dragon Axe. Because there are dragons on this map. Denning can take a steel bow. Maybe the moon bow. I'm not going to give him an elixir. He's got too much utility right now. I'll give him the Whale Hunter just in case something goes crazy. Ducell with a comedically large fork. Ducell with a steel chair. I guess I could keep Ein for a little bit. Ice Stone kind of goes hard. Maybe I'll trade these two around. We can have the Chicken Dragon and have some defense on Nils that way. Because Ein is basically just here to do the bare minimum. I mean, first and foremost, though, I'm going to swap these around with Sophia so that she gets the higher use one. There are Firestones in here as well, but they are a bit on the expensive side. Part of me wants to just do this and bench Ein, but at the same time, I don't know. I'll just keep them as they were. How much speed does Garcia lose to the Whale Hunter? Probably not too much. I think it's, what, 22 weight? 24 weight. So he loses a whopping 8. That's kind of crazy. He's still down to 1 speed. Okay, you can put that away. We'll go ahead and grab Puzon's stuff back. Killing Edge, Lance Reaver, Gale Blade, Worm Slayer, and Slim Sword should do the job. 1 AS with Whale Hunter. Honestly, it is pretty huge. William's been surprising me. Maybe we just promote him at some point. I think I will go ahead and promote Zeiss, though. I don't think this is a map where it'll be too justified to keep his stats down. So we'll go for it. We'll whoosh him up to Wyvern Lord. Oh yeah. Looking great. Of course, you know, it's mostly just a big bump of stats and stuff. You really can't go wrong with it. And of course, we get sword access. That's nice. I'll give him the blade. I'm sure that'll come in handy for him. Little Rider's Bane, Iron Lance. Wonder if I can get him that javelin back. And then I'll give him a vulnerary. That is very big. He is looking pretty solid. We basically just recruited a flying new cell. Make sure to check the tome enemies are using here. This map's weird. Interesting. I will most assuredly do that. Shock Burst, effective versus light users. Starburst, effective versus dark users. Hey, that's a candy. This guy over here has probably got the Dark Burst then. Moonburst, Shock, Shock. So yeah, just effective weaponry. So that's fascinating thing. It's like, don't attack into weapon triangle this map, because you'll get nuked for it. Why is you an evil? I'm here for it. He's having a bad day. They at school today they didn't give out chocolate milk at lunch. They only had regular milk, and he's just not that kind of guy, you know. So he did what he had to. 1 range anti-mage effectives, right? That's true. I did forget that they were 1 range. All right, Sophia, let's get you some dark magic. Do have Eclipse as well. Well, either way, Selena, I'm gonna go ahead and give out a Pure Water just to have the option out and about. Metis' Tome as well. Who would I give the Metis' Tome to? Who would I possibly give the Metis' Tome to? I mean, who would I give the Metis' Tome to, realistically, right? Who's it gonna go to? Wouldn't be bad on Marissa. Wouldn't really help Sophia very much. Puzon's probably the best user of it. Maybe I should give it to Puzon, like, no joke. It's either Puzon or Sophia for the meme. Marissa's not a bad one, but 35 strength really isn't going to help on the long term that much compared to 30. Does Dark users mean units who can equip Dark as a tag, or with... It's more than likely the classes, because effectiveness is class-based instead of actual weapon-based. Oh really? Anyone that equips it? I guess, yeah, you can do effectiveness based on specific weapons. You just have to put them all in the queue, or whatever it is. Well, hopefully Sophia is gonna make that work. Protect Sophia. Anyone that can equip Dark, so basically any type of class that can use Dark magic. Right. Either that or Sophia can't dodge effectiveness by equipping stones. Right, yeah, so it is class-based, okay. Gotcha. It's kind of like Lonely Mirror in that sense, then. Effective weapons everywhere? Yeah. We'll make it work. I'm gonna give this to Sophia. She's gonna get a lot of levels. And we'll give her a Flux Tome. Flux Tome for her, and Pure Water on you, and I'll give... Let's see, Wallace can keep what he's got. Garcia's doing pretty okay. I kind of want to give up the Elamine Axe and take, like a Sword Reaver. Halberd wouldn't be bad. Maybe I could give the Halberd to Garcia. depending. Slim Axe is really good on him. We did get another Slim Sword too. Maybe I'll take the Slim Sword. Dragon Axe it is. Be dragging his axe across the enemies. Either way, this will work out. There's one hack that does effective weapons that change effectiveness based on what's equipped. Nice. I have had I've had a lot of focus put on your hack recently, so I definitely want to play it pretty soon. Maybe after Dream of 5. I've got on my criteria, or on my list right now of like big games to play is, and funnily enough, Parhesi is going to be in here twice. Dream of 5, Drums of War, and I know it's not Two Milkmen Go Comedy as the real name, but that's what I've known it as over time. So those are my big three that I've got in my scope right now. And of course, just a matter of getting back into the Let's Play mindset and actually having the time to do that. So, gonna be very fun seeing that unfold in a bit. Okay, so Zeiss towards the back, Ein here. It's gonna work out. I'll put Farna right here. Probably William towards the back, or maybe Selena. And this will indeed work out. Nils a bit close to the front, Renault more close to the back. Marissa can use the mage sword thingy. Haven't questioned the line of civilians. Yeah, I have no idea what they're going to be here for, but... Oh yeah, Retina's new game is one of the most developed hacks out there right now. By a long shot, it's one of the most expansive for sure. Do indeed make sure to join his Discord server and check it out. Alright, Illusory Illusions. Let's see what the line of civilians have in store for us. Hey all you people, hey all you people. The villagers will attempt to escape to their respective homes. Each villager's description includes which house is theirs. If the villager safely reaches their home, you will receive a reward. If the villager dies or they lose their house, you will not get the reward. This will not lead to a game over. Okay, fascinating. Let's see. I think there's another big release. Yeah, no, 24 is the year of Fire Emblem hacks, no doubt about that. Okay, yeah, Marissa can start us off. Get that starburst out of the way. Yeah, Cerulean Coast, that's true. Or is it Cerulean Crescent now? I think it might be. Very, very, very awesome. Alright, Nils, we're gonna do some little newton and dancing. Awesome. Oh yeah, if you're a Fire Emblem gamer, this is the year for you. Alright, Marissa, you'll have to take one hit. Maybe two if we can't rescue drop with our resources this turn. You wins. Let's see. Sega Dreamcast BIOS theme. Interesting. It does kind of work. Okay, thanks, Marissa. I really know you got my back. If nobody's got my back, Marissa's got my back. Alright, and Ducel is immediately very, very useful. Place him down right about here. Way out in front. That way no one can attack Marissa. Rescue. Do a little take drop. And I will go up here and break down this wall over time with the homie William. He's low-key kinda good. There's a part of me that's like, maybe we should just go ahead and promote William. Maybe next time, maybe next map. If he does good work this map, we can invest in the William stonks. Firestone. Okay. Everyone else is kinda gonna just charge into danger. I don't really want anyone to be in range of these guys except for... I guess it really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter all that much at all. But even still, I want them to funnel in to do so. Give a little bit of Renault healing. Whoosh. In a certain sense, it is kind of nice that this game doesn't have supports, because I know for sure I would have been grinding them by now. Alright. If anyone doesn't know the William lore, he's an unused boss, yeah. I believe Athath told us last time it's a very surprising turn of events, I think. I'm surprised he wasn't used for the alternate map on the other route, but yeah. Hard mode exclusive Paladin boss in 11A, yeah. Maybe that was the intention, but they never got around to it, or didn't feel it was necessary. I don't really know. I'm not sure why they didn't feel it necessary or why they felt it necessary in the first place with the original. What's his name? It's not William. It's like... It's one of those names that gets shortened. It's like Bill and Bob. Or William would be Bill, Bob would be Robert. Robert, that's who it is. There they are. Roberts, yeah. Is that Puzon? He's come. Carla, let's fight with him. Okay, I'll take a thief. Check the villagers. Yeah, I definitely need to. Villagers who rally behind Puzon to take back their hometown from Ewan. Bottom left. Top right. Okay, mid right. So I need to be a bit careful. This is a really cool way to do this map. Probably the coolest way I've ever seen a map of this sort done. Brave Axe wouldn't be the worst right here. Ice Stone. Renault might be able to do some work. The meta is to 2-range these guys, I suppose, so I can work on them. Thought they would be riddles. No riddles. Yeah, they're just going to certain houses. We should get a lot of treasure this map if we can play well enough to kind of maintain whatever we need to maintain. So we can't do that. So Lila, better get Chopin here. 1-2 range, light brand, suffused with light magic, and the Glaurung, the 1-5 range sword. Thief only berserks target on a hit for 19 weight. That is crazy. Then of course Carla. Let's see her stats really quickly. So I do have another thief again. That's very nice. The new recruits keep the weird item train going. I'm here for it. 7 strength, 18 speed, 9 res, 26 HP, 10 speed. Not surprising, I suppose, but very interesting, no doubt. Pretty much just your standard thief. I think Chad would have been the better one, all things considered, because its growth rates are through the roof. But Lila's not bad at all. I mean, she is my thief. I've been needing one, so... Oh. Carla's pretty cool. Level 10 Myrmidon, a dedicated sword fighter, cool detached. Not the 0% speed she had in her unused FE7 stats. Amazing. So 10 strength, 15 speed, 6 and 7 in the defenses with 27 HP. Rune Blade, Myrmidon lock, 2 defense res. You can use it as a light rune. And then a Wodow. Okay, Carla's pretty good. I don't want to ditch Marissa, but if we're gonna be lining it up like this, well, who knows? It's nice to get to use Lila. I've never gotten to before, you know, mostly on account of the fact that you can't typically, but she's very cool. And well, if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna whip this guy, rip him in half with the Wodow. Got that little ponytail even. Female Myrmidon is still peak. I know a lot of people like the male Myrmidon for a good reason and everything, but I gotta say, the female one is very, very cool. Let's see. I guess right here, my low-key, my meta is to do this, and then stand out in front of Denning with Ducel. Because this keeps me out of range of everything, mostly. Doesn't keep me out of your range, but if I put Ducel, I'll just rescue him. I'll rescue him out. Let's see. I guess we'll use Puzon for this wall. Slim Sword at Denning's palette is sick. It is very awesome. And then I'll rescue Denning with you. I'll just go right here, that's fine. As long as I don't stand in your range with Ducel, that's okay. I kind of want to trade Garcia the Halberd. Wonder if I can do that. Because that would be a good use for it at the moment. I'll have to do a little bit of, maybe, probably dancer shenanigans to get that over to him. Whoosh. Let's see. In the character tables, Lila's got an entry with 20 base speed, 0% growth. That is very funny. So, Halberd. We don't really need the Sword Reaver at the moment. Can't go back a little bit. So, whichever y'all decide to attack, you'll die to them. We'll cover the Heavy Spear next turn. Theodore can do his thing right here, most presumably. If not, then we should just be able to... Marissa's a little bit far back, isn't she? I guess I'll let her go up this way. Do a little... maybe take with Theodore? Take with Selena and then drop Denning over into the forest. As long as we can stand on the wall tile. Take, and I'm sure that Sophia's got this one, yeah. She's chilling. I probably should have just used the dark magic there. Let's see. Not sure if the devs were being silly or maybe planned as a recruitable. It would be kind of nice to have the devs actually be like, you know, here's something really goofy. Here's the unit with a capped stat who can no longer gain anything in that stat. You see that a lot in ROM hacks, but you really don't ever see that in actual Fire Emblem. I guess I'll Brave Axe this one. I kind of hate to, but I really don't want to take the damage. So, by all means, I'll use my means to not take that damage. I have really enjoyed this map in the last map. That was one of my smaller complaints with this game, is I felt like I was not a big fan of some of the maps I was getting to play, but I do rather like this map, so nice little change of pace. I'll send Ein this away. Hey, what's up, JBR? Good to see you. We're playing one of your favorite maps in all of Fire Emblem, one of the ones that you play very frequently because you never go the Echidna route, do you? Either way, we got a lot of cool units here. Garcia, of course, using, you're gonna see a lot of units that you probably recognize here. This game makes use of a lot of very cool characters. You can tell I was pleased with it because we got the homeboy here, and we got... Only do Echidna route? Yeah, exactly. Me too. Either way. Also got Sophia. I've been protecting Sophia, let it be known. This map on Echidna route is one of your faves though? Yeah, for sure. It's a lot of fun. Is this Echidna map? Or is this Echidna route? I thought this one was, other route with homeboy. Elfin. I think. Isn't this the stage 1 Elfin and then the next one? Because you get Gonzalez in this one. Right? Yeah, it's Barter route. Game firing on all cylinders? Absolutely. Let's see. Personal least favorite map is probably 3, 4, and 7. Yeah, that's probably fair. There are some very cool maps and a lot of cool elements to this game. Good old Denning. Map on Bartre slaps, but then you gotta do that Ballista chapter. Yeah. This one's by far the best of the two in terms of, like, if it was this map and then the Echidna map, you'd have two of the most fire maps back to back. That's my personal belief. Okay, this is probably Ewan. Does he move? He does indeed move. So hopefully we can figure out his situation. We do have the Sonyan, so we could potentially kill him if we can deal 21 damage, which we just barely can't. I could berserk that Ewan. That could kind of be ridiculous. There's really no reason not to. Right? And I guess I don't really have to or anything, but it is a pretty good use of the thing. 1, 2, I think Ducel might be able to reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite. With a dance, I could get Ducel up there. And I could also use Theodore to get the kill. You know, using long-range dark magic and all that. Couldn't imagine not going the Barter route. I just like Echidna too much, honestly. You've been voted off the island, honestly. Total drama island out here. Alright, beat you up with the halberd. Nice and easy. Actually getting the double with Garcia, of all things. Echidna route forever? Exactly. Echidna is just awesome. She's so much fun. Such a nice character. Let's see. I'll go out for my mans, yeah. I mean, look, Bartre is great. If you could have Bartre and Echidna in the same play file, that would be peak. That would be some very, very peak Fire Emblem right there. Alright, Farina. Probably shouldn't have used Farina for that, actually, since she was a little bit integral to the plot there. Let's see, AOC plot is awesome. I agree. Cannot go wrong with not having information. You can't spread misinformation if you have no information. I fully believe that. Okay, 8 damage. I could double up on that. Maybe you'll get the crit? Oh, nice. You on, you off. Echidna's way too hot for me to skip her. I feel that. I got her maxed out in Faye. I don't even play that game anymore, really, but I've got her maxed out. That much is for sure. Let's see, is Zeiss going to be able to get this? Am I going to trust him? With a... Okay, I'm going to trust him if that's going to be the case. I gotta beat the boy up for a little bit more damage. If I can deal... Okay, she's got this. With the bolting tome. We about to bolt him. I wonder where Ursula's at. I did steal her away, didn't I? Don't worry, I will start crying. I very badly want Ursula. Where is she? Okay, beat this guy up. I'm happy I promoted Zeiss. It was worth it. Trust. How much experience? 27? Not bad. I guess it just promoted experience, not boss experience. Which is reasonable. Got fire on you. I didn't check the armories. I'm hoping that they don't have anything too crazy, because I am what we in the business refer to as broke. I'm sure that there's going to be enemies from the back that are going to charge us down too, so I'm going to leave Wallace back here. I'm not going to let the green units get fried alive on account of just wanting to be back here. And Puzon is way up there, so I can't give Renault his new tome. But that's fine. He'll heal Garcia to full anyway. New Hack, I got asked the question. Well, one of these days for sure. I'm hopeful at the very least. Let's see. Hopeful that something will happen that will allow me to have more time off from work. SMH. Oof, rip. Coolest sprite, or is all this just pre-existing? Coolest sprite. Oh, in this game? Yeah, this is just pre-existing characters. Current coolest sprite. No bias here. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Current coolest sprite's this one, I think. Huge fan of the one and only. Okay, so Starburst here is not going to be my friend. Maybe I send... Are you going to double? This guy's got a lot of speed. Let's see. I can't really dance for him. I guess I could use Garcia for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Garcia with the Enduring Soul could make it work, or maybe some other means. I really just don't want to allow my homeboy to hit my other homeboy. Okay, Slim Max Garcia is going to be the play. Garcia is the second coolest sprite. Maybe he's... I mean, he is my favorite Fire Emblem character of all time. But Sophia is very cool too. Why is Theodore yellow? I don't know. Let's see, Wodao. We're gonna light ruin this one and go for the kill to follow that. What's it gonna be? Ewan's... Why does Ewan got an axe fighter? Do they have his face? Monk is fast, but the bursts are heavy. Yeah. It's very scary. Let's see, are there any more? How much are they? 10. Does lose 4 speed. Still quite scary. A lot of flyers up ahead. Well, I'm still going to keep Wallace more towards the back, and I'll put William up a bit. And hopefully this will just flow as it needs to. Don't really want to use up the Rune Blade when I don't have to. I've got another Wodao. Nice. 1 to 5 range dagger. That Berserks, yeah, it's super good. She is very, very fun. I could have most certainly used it there. Nice dodge. But I think that getting a move on in this map is a little bit more valuable, because these guys got places to be and homes to go to, and we're gonna have to hurry up before the brigands, or maybe the phantoms, get to their houses. Hopefully, at the very least, we can get through everything. Wonder if Selena can get this one with Thunder Tome. Indeed she can. I don't have any healing over here though, but it's not that big of a deal. I really don't even have to kill that guy. Just, it's bait. Simple as. It's the ultimate, man, this isn't as good as it sounds weapon. Yeah. Throwing it at walls, because it still plays the Berserk animation. Amazing. Shock Burst, okay. Shock Burst is not that bad. As a matter of fact, I can Rune Blade this tile now. It doesn't really help me significantly, but it is kind of funny at the very least. Yeah, that is true. If you're close enough to Berserk, you probably just want to kill the unit in question a lot of the time. Shock Burst. Well, what are we doing here, Farna? We gonna get the big dub, or are we gonna take the big L? Let's see. I guess I really don't have to be too slow with this map. I can take it at the pace that I most want to, which is kind of nice in its own way. Is Farna gonna be able to get this one? Not quite. But potentially 14 damage? Okay, cool. Very, very good. Farna starts us off. Then Carly gets the kill. Looking forward to teaching this board game called Root in TTS. Really? Oh, in Tabletop Simulator. Okay. I'm here for it for sure. We can try it out tomorrow. Or almost today, yeah, tomorrow. It doesn't feel like it's been almost 2 hours of stream. This one's going very nicely. Bought it on a whim with friends and it's sick. Awesome. I always love trying out new board games. I got a friend who's really into them, so if we enjoy them, I can pass them along as well and keep the fun going. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Legends on account of the fun that we had with it that time. She could get that, but why take the damage? I think I'd rather potentially allow something to occur there. Berserk the wall. It's like the demon on my shoulder. It's like berserk the wall for the funny. I probably should, in all honesty, berserk the wall. There is a part of me that really wants to see that happen. Okay, let's see it happen. Ooh, crazy wall. He's gonna go crazy. He's gonna stand there for 300 years instead of 200. That's amazing. I love that. Alright, Javelin. Yeah, Javelin's gonna get the job done here. Man, Zeiss is really good now. It was definitely worth the promotion, I think. He's got it going on. Zeiss's mom. The wall is so mad, dude. He's angry, straight up upset. He's gonna have to call his mom and be like, dude, she's messing with me. Or this guy, yeah, she's messing with me out here. You've gotta come put a stop to this, mom. Okay, Theodore, you can do some work there if you want to. I guess I could use the hammer. In a rare turn of events, the hammer is going to be used. Bring down the hammer on a unit who's just standing there, not doing anything to anybody. This guy is functionally just a wall. This is why Demon Wall exists in FF12. That makes sense to me. I think that Lila's weapon here is how we wind up with like mimic chests and upset walls and things like that. I can most certainly imagine that to be the case. So let's see. If I really want to, I can rescue these guys up to their houses. Yours is on top right, yours is on mid right, and yours is on top left and bottom right. So I'll rescue you, and I'll stand right here with you. Let's see, you have which one? Top right and mid right. Okay. So if I'm gonna do that, I'll pick one up with Theodore and I'll pick one up with Ducel. And I'll use my flyers to eventually get them to their respective houses. If you're gonna go up this way, then that's fine too. Wallace is gonna take some damage there, but that's okay. He's not gonna get doubled or anything, it's pretty heavy. He's actually going to double, as a matter of fact. So in that case, I'll just swap him over to Iron Lance and he can get that job done. Played Star Wars Legions with your friends? Miniguns for the win, awesome. That Marvel Legends game, I'm not even a big fan of Marvel, like at all, as a matter of fact, but that game, it's really fun. I don't really need to kill this guy, it doesn't really benefit me. I can put you right here at the very least, that's a good start. I don't need to kill that guy, so I guess I'm not going to. I can use Selena to rescue drop now if I'm gonna do anything crazy. Who do I want to rescue drop? Guess it doesn't really hurt me to just rescue drop Iron a bit. Let's see. Rescue. Take and drop. Well, I guess I didn't use Selena after all. I can use her for some healing. Whoosh. It's called Star Realms. Down to play it with you sometime. Sounds good to me. Same gameplay loop as Marvel Legendary, except it's PvP. Okay. Sure. Star Realms before it slaps? Nice. It's been a new thing for me to get into tabletop games, but they've been very fun. I know old Fish has got one coming out. I want to play it some more. I've got cards in that game. It's me with Neoma and Sai and Arcadia from my game. It's very, very nice. Tabletop is the way. There's a lot of concepts that can't be explored through alternate means. Having that, I don't know, simple turn-based element to it is very nice. Gonna say something about Ainz. What's up? Oh. Until chapter 16. He is really good. He is really cool. I slept on him at the beginning. He didn't deserve it. It has just now been brought to my attention that, of course, Homeboy... Oh, 500 gold, that's cool. Homeboy has only got... He's got 0 luck, so I need to give him the hop on guard. That's fun. He's got a 1 luck growth. If he ever gets luck, we're all popping off. Collectively. As a unit, we're all popping off. I do have a Rider's Bane, and he can become a Bane of the Riders. So, if he can do that and survive you as well, then there's no reason not to go up there and destroy. Build, destroy. I can take my pick of which one I kill, and nobody else can reach, so... Yeah, Zai stonks have paid off. If they get to the houses to get paid? Yeah, something like that. I think there's going to be some that give you weapons and items as well. They say in their unit descriptions which house they belong to. So, yeah, this one up here we can visit. Okay, so you... I'm going to be using Farna for some rescue dropping here. Which house do you go to? Bottom right? Okay, so if that's going to be the case, I'll just go right here with him. Bit unfortunate that I did it that way, but I can still make use. I can just rescue Renault and drop him with Wallace. And then Farna, you've got top right, and that means you've got mid right. Okay, so in that case you can mosey on up to your home, and we'll work on this one over time. Whoosh, do sell back up. How about you two? This would be a good opportunity to light rune, because then I could make use of some tactical tactics and be tactical for a moment. Starburst. I guess honestly the play right here really is to just Rune Blade right here, and then that way they pile up, and I can kill them with Garcia. And that'll work for me. I can even go bust down the wall with Garcia, and that way they'll be more inclined to come around this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Let's go do that. Bust it down Garcia's style. Alright, and then the rest of my units can get on their way up there. Where do you belong? Mid-left. Okay, I can get you up there this turn then. Rescue. So as long as you're not in range of an enemy, you'll be alright. Nice and easy, you'll get to your house next turn. Then I just got to get you all the way up to your house. Let's see, you're gonna go to one of these tiles. William can rescue from either one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I can take with Selena from... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can take and drop a little bit more with a couple of other units as I gradually progress up that way. Let's see, how far do you reach? Not very far. Ein can take 1 hit, Puzon hang out, and then all that's left is Lila. Alrighty. That'll work for me. Seems like we've got a good strat on our hands. Them early promos, it's a rare situation that I do that, but talk about it working out, sheesh. So how's the UN situation going? Seems to be going okay. He's not really chasing us down or anything, so we'll just have to go and beat up on all of them. 2 HP. Good level up. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, that makes sense. It's a good thing I didn't have Axe River equipped. Might double? No, not quite. Okay, that'll work for me. Here he comes. Here comes the boy. 500 gold? Okay. 2 HP? 500 gold? Okay, it's gonna be 500 gold for all of them then. Maybe, unless the top ones have a secondary set of circumstances. I don't really want to rescue drop this one too hastily. Then again, as long as I don't put him anywhere too crazy, I can get it all done at my leisure. Now this Ewan might be a good one to berserk. He could go up there and just nuke his other self, potentially. At the very least, he can beat up on all these guys for me. Because I'm not going to be up there for a solid moment. Do all the bosses have sealables or just the druid? That is a good question. So this one, Heaven Seal, Nosferatu. I think it's just these two. The main boss with 14 speed, and the druid with 11 speed. Yep. Which, I guess I can just sell the Heaven Seal now, because, I mean, unless we get Roy. If we get Roy, I should hold on to it. I don't know if Roy will be any good, though. Yeah. And Mage Knight is running late, okay. Yeah. We did see him. He's somewhere. Allegedly. Okay, but like I was saying, rescue you up. And I don't want the old buddy, or the buddies, as they would be. You've got a Dragon Spear. Well, in that case, I've got to back off. Because that's going to be a unit that I can't tackle for a solid little while. You're going to get to your house. Put you right here. Take... And if I could kill that mage in the back, then Garcia can do some stuff. Moved a little bit too hastily, I think, so as to not make use of nils, unfortunately. Barna's got pretty okay res. It's this guy that's going to get in the way. I could potentially barrier her, then heal her. But then she still... I'd have to move her and still... Do we have a vulnerary nearby? We actually happen to, so let's trade that off. Vulnerary you. There we go, barrier up. Wallace is going to be in a bit of danger. Not really. 20 defense, yeah, he's okay. Let's see. I could use the Phyllis Might as well. Let's see. Is it Phyllis Might time, though? It's... Does Phyllis Might... I don't think it, I don't think it dances as well, does it? I think it just grants the bonus. If it dances as well, then absolutely. Yeah, okay. So then, regular dance. Kill this guy. And then probably trade Garcia over to an axe so that he's not prioritized by the Wyvern. Or maybe it's the play to let him get attacked by the Wyvern. What's up, 17? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm glad to know it doesn't refresh. A little bit of defense. Okay, that helps. And now that you've been barriered up, you're only going to get hit once unless I let you set up for the kill, which does kind of benefit me at the moment. You can attack either of these guys. Ducel's got Tomahawk, so he's pretty okay. Could also use Zeiss to go and kill the other dude. I've got to get Zeiss out of here either way, so we'll swap him over to an axe. We'll give Garcia the Enduring Soul so that he's not really prioritized at all. Should still go for Farina. You probably got more magic than the other one, so the other one's not even dealing damage. Short Spear would be nice. The female Dow, making great use of it as usual. Phyllis Might and Instance Grace are like the good dancer rings and don't need any help. Yeah. They are pretty good. What was the, Ninnis' Grace one? Is that the plus 10 defense? It might be. What's the hit rate one, I wonder? Hit rate one's kind of nice, but much rarer in its applications. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is place you here. I've got the Worm Slayer, so we'll enjoy our time with it. I'll let Sophia flux this guy. Whoosh. Minus 10 attack, 10 defense is Litany, 10 avoid the fourth one, and then 10 crit. Gotcha. Yeah, the 10 avoid is really nice. Okay, so there's that. You'll take care of that one. You're on your way to doing nothing, as per usual. And if I could get Selena... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not a bad idea to put Selena right here. If she's not in range of the effective damage, these guys are going to come up and do their thing at their leisure. Denning... I guess I'll just leave Denning roughly out of range. Yeah, okay, this will work out. Put him here, Marissa behind. Okay. This turn's going to be a bit of an intense one, but I think next turn's going to be very satisfying as a result of playing well this turn. Nice. Rarely worth using your dance, and then Thor's Ire, yeah. Thor's Ire I could see being very fun if you're using, like, the Guy Carell support for maximum crit on 2 sorties with crit bonus, or, like, Dart with Rebecca and another crit booster somewhere. Something like that. And at that point, it's usually just superfluous anyway. Hard to justify 10 avoid over 10 defense res. A lot of the time that is true, yeah. You really can't go wrong with that much defense res. It's like, here's my survive option. Just throw it into the wind and enjoy it. 500 gold, oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, this turn is going to turn out to be very satisfactory. There he is. A lot of these guys. So what you're saying is if I send Zeiss down here with the Rider's Bane, and I make him deal 27 plus 17, 42 damage, minus 9, for an exact kill, I can leave him sitting there and he'll kill all of these Cavaliers and Ewan. Zeiss, I have a job for you. Because these guys are not dealing significant damage to him. 20, 20... All are dealing... Yeah, none are dealing nearly enough to kill him. Zeiss stonks, dude. This guy is going hard, for real. He's no joke. Okay, so... And then you're gonna be a nothing burger as well, because Sophia's ridiculous. Zeiss about to Dimitri all over that cab squad? Exactly. So... Yeah, Sophia can do this. Bop this guy good and proper. And then I'll put her over onto the... Let's see. I'll just give her the two range one. Because Ice Stone's not 2 range. I'll just give her the Mage Stone. Trade you to Mage Stone. Rescue. And then I'll shoot this guy with Denning and probably rescue him out. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I don't think I can drop Denning. I don't really care if I drop Ein this turn, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and enjoy my time with Zeiss down there. He's just gonna go and do the thing. Do we have plenty of uses on our Rider's Bane? We do indeed. Aw, yeah. Got stung by a mosquito right on your back. Rip. That is a shame. I think I'm gonna steal this guy off of you then. Okay, and then that way William is open for rescuing. This is the part where I hunt this guy like a whale. Silverbow might be the play. Moonbow has better accuracy. Actually, it's the same accuracy, so there's no point in not using the Moonbow. And presuming, like I said, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 is reasonable. Okay, this will work. Wait, that's not enough damage. Okay, well. Significantly worse circumstance has arisen. I guess I guess it do be how it do. I do indeed have access to the... Okay, I have access to the rescue staff, but I don't have a person who can use it. I can put Marissa there and she'll survive an attack from Ewan, but it's just a bit of a shame. Because she'll make it, she's got +5 res from her weapon. I'm just not gonna kill Ewan on enemy phase, is the thing. Oh well. I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. If I was just a little bit more conscious of literally just making sure that the damage is enough, then it would have worked out, but... I mean, now it's not even that bad with Denning, but I'm still gonna get him out of there. What's up, Katsowski? That's a cool name. Good to see you. And then we'll drop Denning down right here. It doesn't really matter. And then... Yep, that'll work out. Okay. Next turn's gonna be satisfying then, because we're gonna get to kill another Ewan. And we're gonna get this house up here and eventually reach the other house with Homeboy. Okay, so with all of these guys in mind, I'm gonna send Leela out. Really, she's gotta go right here to reach with the thing. Okay, I'll do it. And I'll rescue with Farna after that. Okay, I'll send that Ewan on a tirade. Even if we lose something, I don't really mind because it's in the best interest of what we refer to as the funny. Which I find to be a more valuable asset in Fire Emblem than most things. As it would turn out, when things are the funny TM, it always works out. Okay, so then I'll take you, wait here, kill this one with Garcia, more than likely, and then Ducel can have all of the rest. Don't have to type Gala anymore. Galarune. Okay, yeah. That's what it is. Okay, so these guys are gonna hurt. 32 damage each, -1 from weapon triangle, so even still Ducel's gonna take 16 damage. Are they gonna double? They got 12 speed. He's got 9. He's not getting weighed down by a steel sword, so as long as those are the only two things that can attack him, he'll survive. Just can't miss this one. If he does, then we're gonna cry a lot. As a matter of fact, it could be in my best interest to maybe Tomahawk so that I'm not in range of both. Because then I can at least heal up if I miss, but he won't miss a 99. If he does, we have to start laughing. Every single one of us. You can put a price on the Heaven Seal, you can't put a price on Tilul's. I agree. You're correct. Completely, 100% real. Heal up Wallace. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. This one's going to be a lot of damage on Ducel. But at least we get to see these cool animations. These are custom. They're not in the base game, despite the fact that they look like they could be. Oh yeah. See, this alone made Ducel worth it. These phantoms are brutal. Okay, a couple more brigands. Gotta make sure they don't destroy the houses. Just like the United States economy, Lamau. It's fine. They're not tax collectors yet. They may seem like it, but not yet. Nice to get to see the summoner animations, though. I'd say that this is the only time we'll see them in this game, unless the unit joins the summoner or something. Oh yeah. Got him. Pranked him. Ewan versus Ewans. Oh yeah, this'll work. I do want to see what the unit description is for Ewans. Warriors serving Ewan, the enthusiastic student. Very nice. It's nice of him to summon brigands to destroy homes. Let's see, Nosferatu's not going to be very kind to me there, so I think still Sophia is going to be the solution to my issue. Get him. Big scary dragon Sophia. Get him. Get him. Eat him. Ewan. You wouldn't download a car. Got him. With his name. A pun. Treachery is the best flavor of despair ice cream. I agree. Can't go wrong with it. Oh yeah, that Metasystome putting in the work. Oh yeah. Gotta love defense on Sophia. Let's see, so 32 with the Firestone and that brand new defense level up. that brand new defense level up that she just got. She's got more defense than Ducel, so she can handle 1. Oh yeah, Sophia W, absolutely. Okay, the rest of these are basically non-issues, so we'll just let the map play out from here, I believe. I'll bring you right here, take drop Lila, and then I'll place this one down so that it can get to its home. And likewise, I will give this one to Selena, heal up Denning, and allow it to go to its home. Or them to go to their home. Him to go to his home, her to go to her home. Rockhard Sophia. Fun fact about rerolled levels. I'm very interested if this is to be the case, because I've already rerolled a level of no levels. They can only ever be a single stat. That is a fun fact. I didn't actually know that. Thank you for this information. I did not realize that at all. I've gotten a couple of blank level ups. Yeah, or I think 1 this game. Maybe it's been 2. Headcanon and Shambles. It is way funnier if it's the alternate. But that also does allow me to be moderately to excessively hilarious about the fact that if I ever get a 1 stat level up, that unit probably rolled a blank level up at least once. Potentially more than that. Let's see, so that one's a non-issue. Is there a way I can get down to kill him this turn? If I'm right here and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it is an exact kill. But is he going to be in range? He is not, as a matter of fact, so... Wait, I think. He is not, as a matter of fact, going to be in range, so I can go kill Ewan right now. And if for some reason I don't trust my hit rate or anything like that, I can just flee. So I could miss this and lose Zeiss, but it would be really, 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 really funny if he were just able to go and do this. Yeah, we trust. We trust. If nobody's got you, Zeiss has got you. With the 69 experience, just to BM him. Just trust, yeah. Oh, it's only 2 turns. That does make sense for a... That's honestly way better than what the usual alternative is. Zeiss got him. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Diane has higher effective HP growth than Klein, even though Klein has 60 and Diane has 50 just because of base, yeah. That do be making sense. Where's that plus 10 hit ring when you need it? Honestly, though, where's that, the hit staff from, shoot, what was it? I just played it. Help me out. What, the hit staff from, why am I forgetting? I just played this game. It's only been like 4 weeks or something. Vestrian Tail, exactly. Hit staff from Vestrian Tail. I miss it already. Play too much randomizer Iron Man, press space to make the stream go faster. Man, that's a feel right there. Whenever I'm playing Fire Emblem by myself, I'm really, really bad about just losing because I will not let go of the speed up button. Just paused it, amazing. I'm really bad about using speed up if I'm not streaming, which is one thing I like about streaming and recording, because then I get the full authentic Fire Emblem experience. I get to play it, you know, the way it's almost intended. Of course, I speed up through healing and through dancer animations, and sometimes through long magic animations, but I don't know if this is a hot take, but I play Fire Emblem mostly for the aesthetic of Fire Emblem. The animations and watching the battles play out is way more interesting to me than watching the stats, you know, fluctuate in and out in ways that, you know, it actually plays the game, you know, because if Fire Emblem to me was satisfactory based solely on the numbers, I just play with animations off all the time. But because it's mostly an aesthetic thing for me, animations are always on. Gotta love animations. If I'm just trying to get through a map or blitz through or get back to a point that I left off for whatever reason, then sure, I'll turn them off for a little bit, but big fan of animations. Huge fan of animations, as a matter of fact. Alright, get him up there, do a little bit of dropping. Do the old Super Mario hip drop. Okay, and I think I should basically have this map in the clear now. I I should be able to bait him out to use Luna. He's only got 6 crit, so if I were to, for example, use Garcia, 11 speed, he's not getting doubled at the very least, so turning them off if they cut into the map music, that's fair, that's fair. Like hacks that don't have battle themes, I agree with that. I do definitely see your point. Okay, so light... I don't have the light brand, you have the light brand. Light brand plus Garcia should get the job done with this one. 15 damage at most, as long as I've got 6 luck on both of these units, they don't get crit. Neither can get doubled. Here's the 86 miss. Okay, good. We really don't want to see one of these this stream. It is possible, it's always possible, but we don't want to see it. Okay, I gotta make sure Garcia is not getting doubled here. I know he's not weighed down by his steel bow, so 9 speed outright, 11 speed. Okay, we're chilling. You don't reach. I'll send Farina up to kill him next turn. I'll make sure to steal the thing from this one. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's see if we can get this house right here. I'm very interested in terms of what's in it. See, these guys might not give experience. In the past, they've been a bit notorious for not giving experience. Okay, they do in this game. Good. Very good indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna have to rescue Marissa if I don't want... It doesn't matter if he gets hit by the one guy. I don't mind that much. I can leave him equipped with a javelin. There we go. A Dark Mend. What is that? Druid Summoner only. Heals magic plus 10 to a distant ally. Okay. So, basically what you're telling me... basically what you're telling me is that his stocks just increased tremendously. A 1 to 5 range. 10 plus magic. Lower range physic. That's pretty crazy. 28 magic heals. I'll take it. Every single day of the week I'll take that. That's amazing. Okay, and then from there I kind of just chill out and enjoy the rest of this map, because there's really nothing significant to get in my way. Slim sorted up for the kill. Another Theodore tool, exactly. I think Theodore has a fan in the dev team. He has a fan on the viewer side or on the player side too. Oh, is it E rank for druids? That makes sense if so. Rescue you. I doubt anyone can drop him, but that's okay. Yeah, no one can drop Puzon. No one can harm him, no one can drop him. That's fine. I'm going to send Sophia along this way, because she's going to be rather on the significant side in terms of dealing with the boss up there. Nothing else of note on this map, so everyone else that's hanging out can just continue to hang out. Yep, just you guys? Okay. Come on, William. William's low-key really good, though. I really underestimated his speed base. Does the priest have a droppable? I don't think so, but I'll check to make sure. Let's see what this Ewan's got for us, though. I do want to steal that guiding ring. It'll come in handy. Is it droppable or is it not? That is the question. He's got droppable experience that I'm going to be taking from his cold dead hands, I believe. I guess I'll weaken with Farn and then get the kill with Buddy. I do kind of like that this game doesn't have healing animations. I'm sure it saves a lot of space in terms of animation slots. You know, allows you to take advantage of a lot more. Steal the guiding ring. Rescue. And then I'd bet that I can nearly one-shot this guy. Slimax might get the job done. If not, then honestly, Sophia probably does it. There we go. Sophia can always do the job. Speed res HP, cool. Well, we start off with a little bit of steel bow. And then Sophia gets the job done. As she always does in the end. There's a part of me that maybe wants to trade her Luna. Does she have... Yeah, she has 12 magic, so... Rescue you, trade you Luna. It's got better hit rate, so might as well. Take and drop Nils a little bit closer, a little bit of Kanto. 100% accuracy Luna. Get that kill. Let's go, Sophia. She isn't in need of protecting. I'm still going to, but I'm doing my very best for her. Magic skill res. Love to see it. And you guys are functional non-issues as well. Might not be a bad idea to steal the... what is it? The thingy, as it's known. The pure water. If I steal the pure water, that could be helpful. Strength speed, okay. Honestly, maybe he's the next Zeiss. If I just promote him right now, really wouldn't be a bad idea at all. I'll keep him with the slim sword. Dude's gonna be fast. It's gonna be a lot of damage, and it's gonna be a fast unit, so... There's that one. No more enemies, right? Can't do what I used to do back in the day of just allowing, what are they, phantoms to come up and silver axe my mage, my unsuspecting mage that is beloved by the audience. That is one mistake that I shall indeed attempt to learn from. Okay, so with Firestone equipped, you've got 19 res. Neither of you are significantly damaging, so... Right, you are, though. Glad that it had that little icon to let me know. Well, in that case, a little bit of do sell. Well, who's got a little bit of res? This is the part where I get Marissa over here with Mage Bane thingy. I think it is. I still gotta invest in Marissa. I'm not letting Carla simply replace her like that. I like her way too much. Okay, so if I want you to be in range of this guy directly, it needs to be that tile, so... Take, and then go right here with do sell. Take, and drop. You got the mage thing equipped? Nope. That's fine, Sophia's got you. Okay, and then everyone else, we're just gonna have to seize, so I'll get Puzon over there through liar strats and whatnot. Alright, there we go. Just go ahead and speed through this. We know what's going on. Marissa OP after all. B rank? Is that B rank? Okay, cool. I do kind of want to steal that though. So I'll drop you right there. And then rescue drop Puzon over. I don't really need to engage in big strats if I'm just going to be chilling out here. Any other units? Nope. I want me a pure water. And I'm going to get me a pure water. Rescue. Do a little bit of this. This better work. Okay, it works. Got him. And then Marissa can handle this one as well. Oh yeah, really clean that map out. That was a fun one. I'll get Puzon up here. Let's see, something in the inventory. I'll go ahead and grab these off of you. Steal the Heaven Seal. Rescue, and then I'll just give this one to Marissa. It would be nice, well, maybe I give it to Sophia. If she gets boss experience on this one, that could be handy. Maybe Marissa gets the chip damage so that she, let's see, yeah, that she gets the chip damage so that she can level up off of it, and then we'll see what happens with Sophia. Good old Luna. Literally did the exact same thing with Hazel, only death the whole run. I feel that. Well, her level up caused me to spill my drink a bit. Because it was that bad, Lamau. Well, it is what it is. Let's see, do I have a... I don't have any type of cloth around, that's unfortunate. Oh well. You can't tell anyway. That's the good thing about camera, I think. Maybe? Ooh, get the long hair flowing again. I forgot, it's not too hot anymore. It's kinda hot still. It's kinda really hot, as a matter of fact, but it's fine. Ice Stone probably gets this done. Yeah. Chicken alert. Even got the crit? Cool. Rest in peace to homie. Not quite the level up, but that's okay. She's just saving that one for next map because she hasn't gotten amazing level ups this map. Well, there's Roy. No sign of Hector. Watch out. Who? Oh, is that Ias and Wolt? His own mother! Why? Explain. Why? Why is it the Archer girl? Why? KJ hates this game. This is a message from Lord Kishna. I await you on the Dread Isle. I just got that guy. He's the other guy. What? Stop this madness. You will harm no one else. Bring me to Hector. Take me to the Dread Isle. Not playing this? Amazing. Wolt, please. Very well. Roy, heed my words. You must protect Puzon. No matter what. Do you understand? Father, yes. I will protect Puzon. Very well. I will see you soon. I don't think he's going to see him soon. Wolt. Lord Roy, is something wrong? Just call me Roy. I've known you all my life. I appreciate your kindness, but rules are rules. I really think so. Is this their C-Reg support? You suddenly feel so distant to me. What are you saying? I'm right here in front of you. That's not what I meant. I know, but enough talk. We haven't time to laze about here. Let's go. The battle awaits us, Lord Roy. Okay. That is indeed their C-Reg support, I believe. Ismare. Puzon, he was here. Is it Carlisle? No, it's Lloyd. Leave. He will not harm Puzon. Puzon will pay. It's only a matter of time. Swordmaster battle. Puzon, what have you done to incur Ismare's wrath? I don't know, what has he done? Chapter 12, the Spellcaster. This will probably be the last one this stream, but... Or Spell Sealer. This will probably be the last one just for the sake of sparing the time, but it's been a wonderful experience so far. That was a very fun map. The Dread Isle, alone. What was he thinking? We've got to follow. Ha, they do have a follow. They do indeed got to follow. You will not harm Puzon, indeed. Oh, okay, this map. Maybe it'll be nice without Fog of War. Lord Ion, we've received word from the Pegasus unit. Targets are approaching from the far side of that mountain to the east. Ewan must have failed after all. I'm not surprised. We're talking about the shallow wisdom of a mere pupil, after all. He possessed a certain rough talent, but no mind for planning. Our units are in place, are they not? Yes. Good, very good. In confined spaces like this, my thunder magic devastates. The battle has already been won. I cannot lose. Combat is an equation. Those with intelligence have a natural advantage. Those imbeciles will not reach the Dragon's Gate. Never. I will bury them here in this forest. Of course they will. Instantly recognize it as Sakai-17? Yeah. I don't even play Sakai that often, really, but... Oh, it's Noel. Well, we know what he said earlier. He said trans rights. Young dark mage with a special talent for summoning magic. Luna, recover in silence. Okay. Alright. He's no joke. He really just showed up like that. And then I don't see Roy, but potentially we'll get him. Nola's awesome? Yeah, he seems awesome. I bet I'll be using him for the rest of the game at this rate. What a banger song, though. Got to escape from the upper portion. An ocean seal droppable. Is that a reference? I feel like that's a reference. I'm pretty sure that's a reference. I wasn't there at one point a Myrmidon or some such with a Rider's Bane. Yeah, Horseslayer Myrmidon. I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah, that's who that is. What a legend. He's equipped. He's ready. Forblaze. So what you're saying is I could forsake Forblaze in order to get Bolting. I'm pretty sure Bolting is definitely worth giving up a 1 to 3 range 14 might S-rank tome with 10 plus luck. That's effective versus dragons. That seems worth it, that's for sure. We'll go for it, for sure. Speedwing, Sword Slayer. Man, I wish we could get that one. Effective versus Merc, and Roy. That's amazing. Those weapon stats are a TRS reference. Oh, okay. This hero is rude. Yeah, honestly, Silver Sword Sword Slayer is quite the meme to be partaking of. Baron, let's go. One of my favorite bosses, even though he's a somewhat of a nothing character. I very much enjoy him. A cavalier sworn in service to Grado, he serves as Valter's confidant. Maybe we'll get Valter. Maybe indeed we will. Okay, so I'm going to be benching... who exactly? I do want to keep bringing Nils, obviously. I'm going to be bringing Lila because she's going to steal me a Speedwing. I'll keep the Lightbrand on her. She makes good use of it. Maybe I'll give... Let's see, these are Myrmidon only, so Marissa just got 2 more PRFs, basically. I think Carla's probably better. I mean, she's literally better, but I like Marissa more. Carla's a favorite of mine in her own right, but I'm not going to be able to bring her. Bow user, indeed. Yeah, true. Can't really complain for the moment. Who do I want to bring? I think I'll go ahead and bench Ein for Nils. He was great. Really enjoyed him. Still really can't go wrong with him. But I've just got others that I like more and that are a bit more relevant. I'll bench Wallace. He hasn't done too much. He's been good, but he had his time, and his time is over. It's all ogre now. Okay, so I've got Hop on guard, so I'm going to give 1 to Denning right away. Do I even need to, really? I mean, I probably should. That way I can use his HP as a resource for my own personal greed. I think the Moonbow is not going to be useful this map. I guess it will kind of be. The main thing that makes the Moonbow and other such things not very useful is that a lot of knights don't really move. I guess this one does. Maybe it's a good opportunity. I guess I'll bring the Moonbow. I'll ditch the Whale Hunter. I mean, it's fun to have the Whale Hunter, though. Maybe I'll ditch the Longbow and put it on Garcia. Well, I've got 2 of them as well. I'll ditch the Whale Hunter. As much as I hate to. I'll bring it along some other time. Lila's got her stuff. I can ditch the Vulnerary for now. I do want another sword. What do I got? Do I have anything at all? I should have an iron sword on someone. There we go. Now she can come in a bit handy in the attacking department. Zeiss is still as good as ever. Ducel is as versatile as ever. Renal, I can go ahead and give you that. Thingy, the Piety Tome, because we're mostly using Thany with him anyway. Swap these around, and now he's got very good healing, which he always had anyway. Let's see. Bolting, yeah, you're fine. Garcia far enough. I could promote Sophia. I could give her 1 more level up and just promote her. I wouldn't really be opposed to that at all. Because her stats are getting to the point where she's not going to cap 1. Chapter is a secret 3rd recruit. That's the actual best character in the game. It's Null's summon. He's so cool. It's awesome. I look forward to it then. Let's see. Okay, we've got the hammer. I'm going to hand that over to Ducel. We wound up not using the Dragon Axe after all, because bows are just that good. We can drop the Dragon Axe. And I'll give you the Dark Mend. Maybe I'll give you the Heal Staff. And then I'll give Dark Mend to Null. I could give the Dark Mend to Sophia after I promote her. I'll give up the Luna for now. And I'll carry a Guiding Ring with me, but I might just let her keep doing her thing. The biggest thing from promotion for her is really just gaining the 1 additional movement. What a good unit. Definitely one of the best of all time. Give this back to you. Don't really need the halberd at the moment. Does Puzon have Convoy? Yeah, he does. I guess to that end, yeah, there's really no point in holding on to it compared to having Luna equipped. I wasn't sure if I was going to give it... I was thinking maybe if Sophia got speed on her next level up, I'd promote her. Because, I mean, it wouldn't really be that bad. Either way, that should be enough in terms of the weapons this time around. I'll go ahead and let Farna get the... I'll let William get the village up there. And then, let's see, Ducel can probably bop this Armor Knight. Yeah, he can one-shot him. Either that or Noel's Phantom could probably do it. If that's to be the case, Ducel's here for the Rider's Bane as well. Heart Piercer, I'll have to keep that in mind. Interesting. Just thinking she would have access to getting her weapon back. I think having the ring is the call. It is, yeah, I mean, that's true. I like having an option for her available as well. Because with Luna at the moment... Let's see, let me swap it over. With Luna at the moment, she might be able to kill this armor 15 times 2. I guess she just misses it, but it's okay. Yeah. We'll see what she gets. I'll keep her near Puzon. That way she can engage in the memery. Let's see. You've got 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, of course, the Pegasus Knight was 1 out of range. How unfortunate. Well, either way, can't really put his sword down. This is like the most extreme version of Vision Quest units, isn't it? Because if you're not attacking in with neutral weapon, triangle, then you're losing very, 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 very badly. To that end, maybe Ducel needs to go down here. It's probably better to have Denning up on this side anyway. That way I can wreak havoc on these guys. Zeiss can go... probably right here. I kind of like Zeiss on this side, though. Zeiss can go here. He can help kill this one at the bottom. Marissa can kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite kill. This'll work. This'll be plenty, I think. Yeah, okay. This'll work. This is a cool one, though. Probably hits the armor harder with Flux. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say probably so, but I have alternate means. Escape with all. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. I could just let him take the damage. I guess there's really not a point in taking the damage. The armory down south has some pretty great stuff, you know. I'd recommend a visit. I don't really have a gem or anything to give you, but you could sell this. It's a fancy ornamental axe, probably belonged to some duke. Wow. Look at that. The Wolf Beal. B rank. Belonged to a great man. Effective versus calves and armor. That's crazy. So that's going straight to Garcia. That's better than any effective weapon on him. This is a cool song. Very cool. This is Ducel's stick. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I could do all of that, or I could summon with Noel and see what he's got under the hood. No pun intended, I suppose. I'll just go ahead and kill this guy. I want to use his Phantom to bait out the Pegasus Knight. Check Noel's growths. Sure thing. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it's something good. Nice. 43 magic, 66 skill, 39 speed, 13 luck, 4 defense, 43 res, and 17 HP. Yeah, that's a unit right there. That guy, he sure knows. And then here's his Phantom. They're all in lucky numbers. That about lines up, honestly. That makes a lot of sense considering who he is. Oh. Okay. Stormcaller. A modified Phantom with unique strengths and weaknesses. Stormcaller. This guy is crazy. 205 hits. 100 skill growth, 50% strength, 5% speed. Capped skill. Wow. Thunder will hear your cry. 1 to 2 range, 165 hit. This guy is crazy. So Stormcaller has amazing hit, basically no chance to ever dodge, yeah. 1 avoid for sure. That's crazy. Very good at reliable chip, yeah, it seems like it. I'm honestly gonna dance for him. I'm about to dance for the Phantom, I think. Well, either way, I'm going to put down Sophia right here, and then she can enjoy her time. Maybe she can just... Maybe she can get the... Well, actually, wait, I could probably get him to go kill the Pegasus Knight on turn 1. Maybe not quite. 26... 2 from Weapon Triangle, yeah, not quite, but I can still reliably bait out. Sheesh. When you play this map, Stormcaller dodged 3 things in 1 enemy phase. That's amazing. Okay, so in that case, yeah, what a legend. Really can't be complaining about that one. I guess what I'll do is I'll just put Sophia way up out in front. Dance for her, put her right here. Firestone it up. Even though res would be the more preferred stat, she's got plenty of it as it is, so she can bait everything out and wall off over there. And presuming that you don't kill anybody, we should be fine to just waltz right in here. It is really sick. That guy is awesome. Let's see what we got down here. The real best thing about Stormcaller. Also, here's Baron. 12 strength, 13 speed, 12 defense, 10 res, with 10 HP. Basically no growths, but this guy was renowned for being a difficult boss for a reason. So, we'll do our very best to keep him alive. Brave Axe, okay. Fair enough. We're gonna be able to get that kill otherwise. I think I'm gonna have to use Ice. I was hoping to use Ice for the other thing. That is true. You can indeed check how many times he has perished. That is a bit of a rare thing, isn't it? So you can probably get this kill with the Thani. And then... Varna might be able to crank this one out, not quite. I do kind of want to kill the monk. If only I could one-shot with something. Well, don't speak your wish into reality if you don't want it. Stormcaller almost makes up for the sniper side earlier. Almost. Nearly. It's very close, but not quite. Okay, so then you're... Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy with you. Maybe? I mean, it could be better to try my very best to just get this guy out of the way. Brave Axe is no joke, but I can heal up after I get the kill. Plus, he doesn't die in 2 rounds, so... Don't miss one. Don't take both hits, potentially. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, first turn worked out pretty well. I also like seeing Rangers. I did say earlier it was cool to see Nomads, but I have always preferred Rangers. And then from there, what do you have? Almost ended turn there. Elysian Whip, droppable. Well, in all honesty, maybe I could go for that then instead. Because I think Selena can probably get this one pretty close. Not quite, I guess. I could get the kill. Eventually. This one... Okay, he does move, so I do actually have to kill him. Does Selena do that by herself? Not quite. Well, in that case, we are going to be indeed using the Thani. Love to see it. Oh yeah. And then, simple as just using... I mean, I could attempt this with other units, I suppose. I did kind of play myself by not putting people close enough into range, but... I guess it is what it is sometimes. Sometimes it do be the way it are. Who's on? Okay. I could Berserk him. That's the strat. I could deal 1 damage and Berserk. Do you have C rank? I guess we could do it like this. Pray the Rider's Bane over, give it to you. Give him the Vulnerary, as if he even needs it. Then Rider's Bane you. If you miss this, then I can use Ice for it anyway. Nice. Maybe I'll promote Farna pretty soon. She's like right at that threshold of damage where if she just had a bit more, she would be insane. But as of right now, she's lagging behind a bit. Put you right here. Iron Lance. You can't reach. You can't reach. Steel Bow. Okay. Then fire. Fire up the old emblem. Selena definitely was the choice. I could see Amelia having a lot of use from the map that she was part of, but Selena was the play there. I can't remember who else I chose. Oh yeah, Sophia. I mean, Sophia seems like an obvious choice. You get a free dragon who's going to turn out to be OP and protected in every single run of this game. She's definitely not OP because I've fed her every single stat booster in the game. She's OP on her own merits. Trust. Interesting to use the Heart Piercer there. Went Limstella and Uhai. That's fair. Limstella's a good one. Uhai's not bad either, by all accounts. Uhai died in Chapter 8, but Limstella was epic. Nice. Whoosh. Banger map theme once more. Oh. Of course. Of course, he got bodied by the same thing again. What? The magic power of this place. The source is distorted. I can't use any of my magic. Lord Ion, disaster, magic seal. A magic. That good for nothing has shown his face. Curses, I'd not foreseen this. Well, that makes his whole thing significantly easier. Jewel of Fire. With an undying will comes its own form of immortality, plus 25 defense res. I can kill him. 156 avoid. Maybe I can't kill him. Would there have been a solution? Gronzini would have been the solution, wouldn't he have been? You could kill Kishna if you used Gronzini. Because you could get him to climb up on the mountain, have wires still in support range from right here. And you'd have somewhere in the range of like 30% hit rate if you really went full scale with the stocks. Could pull enough hit with Luna weapons? Yeah, I think so. I agree, I do think that is the case. Alright, well, Rider's Bane you, even though it's not really necessary. Maybe we'll just Thany that one then, since it's not necessary. I kinda hate to use it, though. What a banger song, sheesh. Alright, we'll hit this one with the Rider's Bane then. Gotta love all of the cav effective weaponry. It is most certainly coming in handy. The enemies are called Night Owl, or Night Owl, a detachment of the crumbling Black Fang sworn to the Owl. I don't remember who the Owl is. Let's see, Fimblevetter. Fascinating. Interesting indeed. Let's see. Song is Ix Tapa by Rodrigo E. Gabriela. Interesting, never heard of it. Oh, the Owl is Ion's Black Fang title. I actually didn't know that at all. Very fascinating. You don't move, so I'm gonna take my time with you. Give you the thing back. Here's your Rider's Bane. We'll use the Sonyan or the Short Spear. Probably the Short Spear. It doesn't really matter if she misses this one. But she does indeed get the Elysian Whip out of that, which is very handy. I'll go ahead and throw the Vulnerary away. Or back in the convoy for now. Rider's Bane this one, and then, like I said, wait on the next one. What a banger portion of song. Okay, Fimblevetter's not going to be too much of an issue. I can make him an issue if I play poorly, but shouldn't be an issue. Do you have anything stealable? Indeed do not. Why don't we use Puzon for this? Why don't we... Well, we actually could. Okay. Sure. Get the revenge that we've always wanted. You don't get to choose between Bolting and Fort Blaze. That's good. I think it's better that way. Let's see. Escape with all. It seems like the solution is mostly going to be not going up top, like super low-key. Unless there's something to grab from up here, but... Well, I guess there is. There's the Divine. Well, in that case, I'll just summon one of these guys and let them do their thing. Rhinonos, go. Can sneak up on you? Yeah, that makes sense. It does seem lenient, but in reality, we all know what it's like. Okay, you can probably reach... Yeah, okay, not quite. Well, in that case, Sophia one-shots, nice and easy. What a legendary unit. Unless Kishna still leaves after being attacked. Maybe, maybe. I wonder if Denning still has Sure Shot. I'll check the class description. If he does, then it's theoretically possible. Equip bows. It doesn't say anything about Sure Shot. It usually would, if it was still available. Let's see. Do I even need to worry about this guy? Not really. A little bit of bow experience. Banger song per usual. Jeez Louise. Alright. Throw you down. Guess I kind of just stay out of range. All procs are removed, besides maybe lethality. Or gore if lethality is a thing. Fair enough. So in that case, my best bet for accuracy... Well, Noel's got 130. And that's with 17 skill, so I don't think it's going to get better than that. Unless I, like, promote Sophia or something. I don't have any weapons in this game that can't miss, so that's, you know, gonna get in the way a bit. Rescue drop you a bit further ahead. Do you have T range? Yes, you do. Alright, take and drop. Love that part. Sheesh. Okay. So yeah, this should be nice and easy. Come on, dodge one. What a legend. The GOAT. 80. Ain't nothing. Hey, what's up? ArcherBias. The maker of this game, as a matter of fact. Lethality is in the game, gotcha. Well, we got a blessing from the creator in Homeboy Stormcaller dodging one. Love to see that. Okay, Mage is not gonna do anything significant. I think I'm gonna use Zeiss to bait out the hero. It's gonna wind up being the thing. Because he can survive. Your bias sure didn't save Becky. True, true, true. Brave Lance. Fascinating choice. Let's see. Sword Slayer would be... Reaver effects would be down to 9 might, so he'll use the Silver Sword. He does lose to Lances, basically, is the thing. So... 12... I guess it would just be -1. So he's fine to go and do this. Just simply Iron Lance it. Very nice. Second map, so Stormcaller was your brainchild. He is awesome. Map is... Retta made sure to mention that one because it's a banger song. It goes really hard. Okay, we'll bang up this guy with the hammer. Nice and easy. Durin Spear ain't nothing in the face of a hammer. Becca got owned. Yeah, she really did. Completely destroyed with no mercy. Okay, the Mage Bane. Very funny right here, no doubts. Wodow might be the play here. I don't want to use up too much of the Mage Bane when I don't have to. Nice. Good job, Marissa. Could be using Carla, but Marissa's way cuter. Do we have a hero crest? I think we used the one that we had on Garcia, didn't we? So that'll be a thing for a minute. Summon you right here and have you go stand way over here. Not bad damage. I can probably get up here and kill a bunch of these guys. With Sophia, Garcia, and Stormcaller. Sophia and Garcia really are just the dream team, aren't they? They would be a very good B-rank support duo. I really wish I could do that, that'd be awesome. A little bit of longbow, finish off with Garcia. Maybe just keep it as is and use Denning for the Nomad. Because if the Nomad dies... If the Nomad dies, then the buddy boy there is going to attack the Phantom. We really hope this one hits. Cool. Good job. I still didn't give you a hop on guard, did I? Oh well. I guess nothing to be done about it. Banger. Okay. This divine lightning shall pierce the skies. This is such a cool unit. I've never seen anything like this. This is probably my favorite iteration of a Phantom. I think I probably laughed harder at the one in storage, but that was because when that came up, I was in call with someone who was playing a Fire Emblem hack. It was their first ever Fire Emblem hack, and they got destroyed, just completely turned inside out by the storage Phantom. Anyone die in 10 or 11? No one has died, I think. I haven't lost anybody since last stream. It's been a scary few maps, no doubt, but we've been making it work. Okay, so Zeiss is not quite in range. I wonder if Farina could reasonably bait this guy. She's not really going to die. I mean, she's got enough HP to tank a hit, and she's not getting doubled, so that by itself really puts her in the running. You can't attack. Energy ring, and then you don't move. Okay, she can tank one then. I'd rather it be from right here though. Slim lance it up. Get Lila close by. You're not in range right there. Nice, yeah. Been having a great time. These last couple of maps have been very fascinating map mechanics, and it's been nothing but fun the whole way through. Good dodge. Very good dodge indeed. Pretty good enemy phase. That's the thing about enemy phases, though, is a lot of the time you're not going to get to hear the whole thing. It's unfortunate, but it is how it is. Gotta have them good while they're... gotta have them good on the front end. Front end, basically. He's got good res. I forgot about that. Kinda like a spooky theme, almost. I guess we are gearing up for spooky month, aren't we? It's not too much farther out. I know that Walmart and other such stores are already throwing their stuff all over the place. Like, oh boy, spooky month. Okay, so not gonna be able to kill this guy all too easily. So I gotta be a bit careful in his presence. But Ducell can do his thing. There may be a halberd up here, but I can probably make it work. Sword Reaver, well, that's a little bit easier to deal with even. Could just simply longbow and then Ducell it up. I guess I have a couple options, really. I mean, if that's to be the case, I really could just go up here, tomahawk, and longbow. Really no downside to that. I'll start with the longbow. So I'm pretty sure I can get this guy with a combination of units. He did elect to use the sword after all, so can make something work with Marissa and or others. Can deal good damage with his eyes. This guy is kind of mean, isn't he? He's tad bit mean indeed. Sheesh, he's got some damage output. Maybe I need to bolting him. Yeah, that's a good start. It's gonna be Selena's best use this turn as long as it hits. Isn't this enemy phase theme Megalo Strike Back? Interesting. Megalo, I feel like I've heard that before. Fascinating. Okay, we're gonna be able to get this kill, maybe with a javelin and a Farina hit. Marissa can finish off after this then. Get a hero kill. Like we love to see. And then my strat of longbow into tomahawk will work from here, I believe. Big FE7 fan, so makes sense. Really invoke the feeling of fighting an FE7 hero. Yeah, that would indeed do it. Okay, we really want this one to hit. Low-key, it's better for me to do something more along the lines of, say, trading him the Sonyan. Sonyan's got more hit rate, right? So probably should trade Ducell the Sonyan here. Or I could just use the Sonyan with Farina. Ah, almost. Almost. I'll give it to Ducell then. Sonyan for you. Whoa, Sonyan upon ye. Okay, then I'll have to... I guess Marissa's just gonna have to take the hit then. Good old Sonyan. People like to say FE7 generics are jokes, but then they forget how jacked the promoted dudes are. It's true. Yeah, that game will, it'll flip you around before you know it. Well, I guess I'll kill this guy with Marissa then, and be the unfortunate bearer of the bad news that Marissa must now get shot with a steel bow. Because I do have a light brand. I just don't really trust that it would deal more damage. Like, it would get the kill, but if I miss, I'm losing somebody. Because Sword Slayer is going to then hit Lila. Does light brand work in Magic Seal range? Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was just locking classes or locking specific items, but that does make sense. Oh well. Good experience, but she's going to take a pretty hefty hit here momentarily. Alrighty. I could potentially just rescue her. I don't know if I really want that, though. It doesn't really put me out of anything next turn, so I really might as well. Magic Swords won't work? Yeah, makes sense. Puzon hates Magic Seals because they turn off Galeblade? Yeah, I could see that getting in the way. Good job, William. Slim Sword on William has been one of the better decisions I've made this game, I think. It was all coincidental, but it was a good call. Alright, and then we'll catapult Homeboy way ahead. We'll see what we can get away with. Let's see. I can longbow as well, so this could set me up for a 1 kill at the very least. Denning plus Stormcaller, kind of an OP strat. I'm here for it. It'll work every single time with no fail. Let's see, you can reach after a dance with the Dragonstone. Get him, Sophia. Get him. Get him, Sophia. You got this. Stormcaller kill incoming? Absolutely. Most assuredly. Got the Divine. Ooh, we got 2 enemies up here, so let's do this from 2 range. There we go. Did you get the top right village? Indeed I did. That Wolf Veal. Gonna throw that onto Garcia here pretty soon, I think. I should have the opportunity to right about now, because I can trade it over, give this over to you. I don't really need the Sword Reaver. Trade these, and then do a little bit of healing. Whoosh. Good old Puzon. I'm gonna need to promote him soon. I wonder if he can use the Lord Seal thingy. Noting that if Stormcaller gets a drop, it'll be sent to the convoy. Oh, that's good. That is really nice. Ooh, don't get crit here, please. Thanks. Scary. Snipers ain't no joke. You got that ArcherBias. I see how it is. Alrighty. Have to die, though, otherwise doesn't go to the convoy. Well, that can be arranged, most certainly. Rider's Bane, that'll work for me. Do you have C rank yet? You do indeed. Okay, that's going to be a huge boon to me. We'll start off with one of those. Bop him good and proper, and then another Stormcaller kill. Be very fun if his experience gradually led up to more, I don't know, like levels or something out of him. Let's see. Yeah, we can get this one, and then whatever happens. Bop. I love the bolting animation, so it's always nice to get to see it regardless of whether it's useful or not. Can you both attack this tile but not reach it at 1 range? Not quite. Okay. That's fine. Steel bow with you. You need to give him a hop on guard though. Put this away, grab hop on guard. Trade that over to you, and play. Whoosh. And then we'll trade that over like this. Hop on guard in exchange for steel bow. Swap these back. Trade you for this. We'll leave the steel bow on Garcia. There we go. Nice and easy. You got the Rider's Bane, so let's not get hit with William. A couple of these guys in the back ain't really no thing. Should be able to kill him. Whether with Baron or with somebody else, we do have to escape, but we can afford to put our horsey boys towards the back, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we got 7 crit though. We got 007. Gotta start bonding with them. Okay, do you move? You do. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a heavy spear though. Oh well, that's fine. Selena can attack with bolting if we so please, which would allow for a Sonyan kill. Although Sonyan can reach anyway, it's not really a big deal. What a banger part of the song. I know I say that every single time, but it never becomes less true. Well, if you could kill this one, I guess I could spare a couple Sonyans right here, since Zeiss gets that kill. I've never felt, I think, this rewarded for an early promotion as with Zeiss. Like, he went from pretty good to, like, now he's hard carrying. He's one of my best units. It just feels amazing. They've taken from his appearance of 9x and FE7. That makes sense. Okay, so can we get this kill nice and easy, or are we gonna have to do it the hard way? So I soloed Mage Knight Ewan's group? Yeah. He literally just walked down there, one-shot Ewan, and then killed all of the rest of them in one round. He took like 10 damage or something. Probably not even. Promoted at level 10, no less. At exactly level 10. He had 0 experience on that level. Kind of mesmerizing to see him so good. Nice. I'm glad. There we go. Throw down fire. I've never used Zeiss in standard FE6, so I like him. It's nice to see him. And then we'll drop Marissa. There we go. Get out of this magic seal range and do some work. Go to the bank. Yep. Naruhodo Des. What a legend. Absolute unit. Okay, fair enough. Hey, he was just there for the one hit and that was it. What's up, Dribble? Good to see you. He was there for one purpose and one purpose only, and good lord did he perform. He's gonna perform again on the next phase. Now, Null, really good. But Null's biggest boon at the moment is being able to pull forth Stormcaller. Ooh, some Pegasus Knights. Wonder if they got anything droppable. Silver Heart Piercer Brave Lance. Well, we definitely want to get out of here. I think you should be fine. Yeah, if I just equip Steel Sword and run. Let's see. Well, I do most certainly want to get this village, so we will begin work on it post-haste. If I swap you over to Javelin on your enemy phase, then we'll put in some good work that way. Could even go right here and Sonyan the boss. It might be worth it because I can rescue with Farina. She's far and away one of my best units. Nah, she's not. Maybe I'll promote her right now, actually. This seems like a good level to promote her. 13, plus she's got really good stats, and she'll get a lot of strength out of it, so I could even do the, like, 200 million IQ strat of trying to promote her and then get her up into Nil's range. I don't think it's quite gonna work, but maybe with a rescue drop or two I could get her up there, and because she's gonna promote, get one additional movement, Cantoed right here, and then I could probably pick her up with Denning or someone. Then I could... It doesn't really do anything for me though, so that's the other thing. I'll just promote her. I'm mopping the floor right now while listening to the stream, so if you randomly key smash, it's because you sent a message while not looking. Very nice. Alright, Farna, let's get it. Let's go. She's always been a fun unit. I would say not quite my favorite Pegasus Knight in FE7, but it's only because Fiora is one of my favorite characters in all of Fire Emblem. She's very fun. Farna's one of the, if not the only unit that I've ever had green screen in a run of a game. Because I got her, gave her the Aphis drops that I'd been saving, got her to level 20, promoted her, spammed javelins until she was level 20, and then gave her an angelic robe, and she green screened, had every single stat capped and max HP. So that was a lot of fun. I'll always have good memories of her because of that. It's one of the only times I've ever done that. Iron Blade it is. Speed up on this guy. What a unit. Iron Blades are definitely good on him. Kind of makes me regret selling that steel blade, but I guess he's only got D rank anyway, so that's fine. Want to visit that house as well, and apparently that armory has got some good stuff in it too, so could be worthwhile to check it out. Alrighty, what do you got? Fire. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly acceptable. We'll use the Piety, might as well to not waste Thany. But not the Pegasus Knight Thany, the other Thany. Trust. Ducel's really low on HP. Do I have an elixir around? I do actually have one. I don't really need to use it though. I'm so close with all of this that it's fine. Alrighty. Also, the reason this map has Ion get destroyed in the same way is because I think Ion getting dunked on is insanely hilarious. I agree. I was very happy to see that the tradition was upheld. Because he's one of those characters that not only deserves it, but it's hilarious. Okay, we'll hit this guy with Garcia. I guess I could give this one to William, potentially. Or Denning. Although Denning can get the, well, it's fine. I'll just do it like this. Can I one-shot with you? Okay, let's do it like that. Good guy, Garcia. He's gonna be up to A-rank bows before we know it. He gets a lot of weapon experience from steel bows. He's been using a lot of them. Let's see. Ocean Seal. Well, let's do it like this then. Let's put you right here so that we bait out the Armor Knight. Bop. Bait out the Armor Knight so he doesn't attack Garcia. And then next turn we'll bait out that guy. Rider's Bane. Night Owl. What a legend. I wonder if Stormcaller has an escape quote. What if we let Stormcaller escape, and then we dance for Null, summon another one, and let him escape? I wonder if we can do that. I want to do that. That feels like something that I need in my life. Okay, let's get Sophia way up here. I think I'm about ready to promote Sophia as well. The additional stats would be very nice for her. Stormcaller doesn't have an escape quote, but you can. Feel free to try that. Awesome. I will try my very best to let two of them get out of here. It would be very funny if I just couldn't summon him anymore, because he's technically alive. I don't know how that'll work in theory, but I definitely want to try it out. The Pegasi encroach upon my territory. Okay, this... oh, it's divine, okay. I was wondering what the animation would be. Oh yeah. Let's get it. Stormcaller. He keeps calling them storms, and the storms keep calling back. Ooh, interesting. Brave Bow. I'm glad that these guys don't have anything that I want to go back and pick up, because I'm the type I would go back and pick it up. Okay, so we'll start off with a Sonyan hit, and that'll begin the journey of the Ducel. Well, of the rest of them. Arna's looking good. 11 strength is gonna do it. Is Ion still alive? Yeah, I'm working on getting through him. I brought Marissa with the Mage Bane. I was hoping she could do the job by herself, but it'll be a next turn thing. Thunder! Thunder, hear my cry. That would be super messed up. Can never do that. Do what? Wait, what did I say? Oh yeah, give them something in the back, yeah. It's a good thing. It's a good thing indeed. Let's see, if Stormcaller is the last unit on the map and he dies, would that be a game over? Phantoms don't need to escape? That would be very funny. Okay, so let's, you've got Brave Sword, that's fine, and reasonable and respectable. Because, as a matter of fact, I have Sword Reaver. I shall indeed reap his sword. Okay, that's a kill. So, Garcia is just as good as Stormcaller, trust. Let's see. Since he has a record and music plays when he dies. Maybe. I don't really know how Phantoms would function in an actual escape map. In default FE8. Let's see, we'll go ahead and... Are you going to be able to hit that tile? Yeah, I can rescue though. Maybe, probably. I did forget to trade that thing over, didn't I? Oh well. We'll just do it like this then. You can stand out in front. And, well, I guess I could kill this one with Garcia and then maneuver around some other way. I could just pick this guy up, though. I mean, Phantoms can hold people as well. They just can't rescue it at default, so I could just do this and then take, and then just hold on to him for a little bit. That's kind of funny. Then I could just give the Sword Reaver over to Sophia. With everyone but Stormcaller, the map will end. That's good. Trade this over, and I'll have you equipped with the Firestone. 17 defense, 16 damage. There we go. Now what if I escape with everybody except for the person that is being held by a Stormcaller? What if I summon 2 Stormcallers and make them escape with 2 units? I'm not gonna... I don't think I could risk that. That would be way too scary for my taste, I think, but it does raise some good questions, doesn't it? If not stupid questions. Good ones, potentially. Okay, I think honestly I could also put Zeiss up here and he could just do the thing. We're playing a dangerous game. Yeah, we really are. I kind of want to try it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what if I give Puzon, what if I give Stormcaller Puzon and then make him escape? I'm just saying, it could get goofy real quick. Real quick, it could get downright silly. Okay, we're not gonna do that one. Let's see. We'll work on that guy. I think I can... Let's see. Oh, this one's not even visitable, so I'll just finish this guy off with you. I do want to visit the house, though, is the thing. That's good damage to start off, I suppose. We do need to break through this guy eventually if we're gonna hang out down here. Okay, you can do your thing. You can go heal. Don't really need to or anything, just feels nice to. And the rest of us are hanging out. Chillin', if you will. You can hang out on the mountain, Lila. Aw, yeah. So let's see what happens when we use Stormcaller to the least big-brained effect. See, that's the cool thing about Phantoms when you have a Dancer, though, too, is you can voluntarily send someone in, and they're gonna be safe, because the Phantom's gonna get killed, and then they're gonna get dropped. And so they, you know, opened up their capabilities. So what are you gonna buy? I don't know. I don't know if I have any money. I didn't actually check the shop prior to, I didn't check the shop prior to starting the map, so I don't actually know what's in it yet. I'll have me a quick look at it. Alright, should be able to Sonyan you. Nice and simple. Sonyan's been pretty good. Let's see what we're gonna get. Energy Ring. That's a very handy one. Alright. Probably not gonna use Baron for too much longer, so I'll leave him as he is. Go ahead and try to not waste the Mage Bane. Aren't any armories between here and the next Interlude. Oh, okay. Interessante. I think I can make it work temporarily. Nice, that was a lot of experience. Good job, Marissa. Very good job. But got that strength. That's all that I've ever wanted. Now she's better than Carla. At a much higher level than Carla, so... Trust it's worth. Okay, so what do I want from the armory? I guess I can check it really quickly. Add a baseline, just see what's in it. Okay. Ooh. 9 uses of Devil Axe. Interesting. Poison bow. Coated in lethal poison. I wonder if that's got a meme to it or something, or if it's just there because it's funny. The thing about poison weapons is you can actually use them to very funny effect. Any of you that saw my very first Let's Play on this channel will know that I killed Leon with a poison lance at the very end of the game. Please don't buy a poison bow. It's funny, though. That's the thing. If they're on a throne or a fort, then it heals, and you can't poison the Demon King. I tried to kill the Demon King with poison, but he doesn't succumb to effects like that, so... But it would be really funny. The Whale Hunter's nice. I do have one of them left. Vanilla Poison Bow really didn't want to put longbows in another armory. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna get another Sonyan. They're really good. For sure I'm getting another one of those. Lightbrand, I could go without. Killing Edge, the only sword unit that I have that uses killer weapons a lot is Marissa, and she's got 2 Wodows. And I've still got a Killing Edge on Homeboy, so we don't need that. Lance Reaver I'm good on. Axe Reaver would really be nice to have. Spend your entire wallet on poison bows, actually. It's true. I could become the first person in human history to purchase this Devil Axe. So, just for that reason. And then I have just enough money to afford a poison bow. We got it. We got him, boys. We got the poison bow. Now that the enemies will never know what hit them. I won't know what hit them. Okay. Now that we've got plenty. Ooh, I got a hair in my mouth. That's a shame. You can sell any random things in Farna's inventory. That's true. It wouldn't be the worst thing to have sold, maybe the Slim Lancer, the 4-use female Dow. Why do I even talk? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Trust. I'll make it work. Watch and see. I'll make sure that it works. Okay, so who do you have, Theodore? Okay, let's risk Theodore's actual life on this very stupid circumstance. Ocean Seal, nice. A little bit of Javelin, a little bit of Garcia. Get this job done. Actually, this would be a good one for Sophia. Very good experience for her. Promoted EXP. At that point, I might as well just do it from 2 range and not risk. Who's got the Lunatome that she was holding on to? Did I give it over to you? Who's got the Lunatome? I had a Lunatome on her. Oh, you got it. Well, in that case, you give that over to her. Good old Thracia Trade. Maybe I'm being convinced to use Thracia Trade in my own experience. Own game. Let's see. I guess I'll have to dance for Sophia to get the kill. I'll try with the Mage Stone, it's fine. Pretty certain Tia will be fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll make it work. Ocean Seal acquired, and then I will probably just get this kill with Lila. Might as well. Maybe she'll get a funny level up. Never know. Could be a bit silly for her. Maybe she'll hit speed, despite her 20% growth. Strength. She actually did get speed, crazy. Okay. Cool, we'll take it. 10% speed, actually. That shouldn't have happened, as a matter of fact, but you know how it be. You know the game, and we play it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll pick up Marissa next turn. Ayo. Picking up Marissa. Alright, let's get him going. Let's see what happens. Pegasus Knight's approaching. I hope he's not in range. I didn't actually see. Ooh, he's in a lot of danger. He'll not get doubled. Right? Okay. He does have decent speed. Sorry if this message is about as reassuring as saying you don't think there's a trap here after rolling a 9. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. Theodore will be fine. I trust. I always trust the creator when they have things to say about their game. Right? That's how that needs to be. I think, maybe. We'll hope that that's the case. Why was there green powder in the sink at work? It's gone now, but what the heck was that? It was a ghost, as a matter of fact. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Therefore, your next course of action should be screaming and running around in circles. Ideally, that's what we do in that situation. It's in the handbook. That's as far as I can tell you, though. Okay, so what have you got, Heart Piercer? So I definitely need to kill that guy. It's a shame that Stormcaller is all the way up here with Theodora in his grasp. I guess I'll just dance for Homeboy. Speed, HP, luck. Nice. Do I have... Okay, I can get out of here with you anyway. Bop. Missed a 93. Okay, let's experience that one in real time. That one awaits you in the Dread Isle. This one says to come meet Lord Nurgle. There is a ghost in the store? Fair enough. Sometimes the ghosties do be hanging out. Oh, there's nothing in this. Okay, that's fine. Perfectly acceptable. We'll get out of here with do so. Get out of here with you. And I'll let Zeiss get picked up by Selena. And we'll start escaping. It seems to work. It seems to work just fine. It seems to work. I think I have a solution, actually. Here's hoping that doesn't change anything drastic. In all my years on the battlefield, there are many lessons I've learned. One among them is that discretion is by far the better part of valor. Yes, indeed. I love that quote. Okay, let's get it going. Yippee. We'll escape with 2 units this turn using our phantoms. Escape. Hey, this is the speedrun strat, trust, because look, it gets rid of the quote so you don't have to press an extra button. I don't want to risk Marissa. I also don't want to risk anybody else, but that's fine. I've already known in the past that this lets us get out of here. I do want to see Denning's escape quote, so we'll, anyone that we haven't seen the quote of can freely, I don't know. We'll see about it. Giselle and Farina. Get you up here. Puzon's gonna be the main one that I've really gotta move on with. Rescue. Let's see, who do you have again? Zeiss? Bit unfortunate that. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to see about that one. It's true. Let's see, when you press 2 buttons rescuing and 2 more buttons taking, you can save 1 button skipping a quote. That's true. That's true. In a theoretical lowest A presses run of this game, this is optimal in the case of units that have more than 1 text box who can be picked up by Stormcaller. I think we're really nailing down the meta in a way that it needs to be nailed down. I think we're getting a little bit big brain here, and it's very nice. Steel Bow, Iron Lance, yeah, you'll be fine. You've got a Lance Reaver. Okay, where's Stormcaller? Oh, he escaped this turn, so he's not summonable in the same turn if he's already escaped. Fascinating. Alright, get him, Puzon. Whoosh. Okay, let's get out of here with Puzon. You can also hit B. That is true. That is true. Is it worth it then? In a theoretical maximum B button press for every unit. In a theoretical maximum A button press run of this game, every single unit, a maximum A button press would be maxing out every single turn counter. That's funny on its own. But every unit that has a 1 turn dialogue, you need to rescue them with a phantom. Oof, blast, I won't forget this. Alright, Nils, we haven't seen yours. I think I'm okay to not see Nils, though. May you be watched over and protected in your venture. Indeed. Selena and Zeiss. I haven't seen Zeiss's yet. I await you on the Dread Isle. Indeed, he does. Yes, he doesn't have any words anyway. They've held on for too long. Yep. Understood. That is a quote from Ducell, actually. Skills like mine do not come cheap. Guess I'm off. Indeed, she is. She's very cool. We must keep our light alive. Well, I guess that'll do it then. Can we get out of Zeiss? Yeah, we can get out of range. Okay. That way we can see Zeiss' escape quote. I think he deserves it after all the work he's put in. Has my execution been moved up on the schedule? That's a good line. I like Noel. Noel's a pretty slept-on character, I think. Me? Die? You misunderstand me. I have no intention of dying. Exactly. This was tough. How am I supposed to be a knight now? They got the owl. I ain't chasing that army any further. They're not human. Indeed, they're not. Chapter 13, Spellcaster, or Chapter 13, with a terrible sorrow. I really wish I could play one more, but I think in order to preserve the stream from being too long, we'll see what this map is, actually. He has the best escape quote of the game? He really does. Something wrong, Hector. Was that a yawn I saw? Not the best battlefield manners. Oh, it's their support. It's nothing, just my dreams lately. Dreams? What kind of dreams? Laugh and I'll kill you. Alright. There was this man, a giant with a great beard, carrying a girl on his shoulders. The girl called him father. She was smiling, happy. Then the father said to her, "Yes, my beloved daughter." That's all, really, but it felt like a long-past memory. The man looked a bit like my own father, I suppose. Who is the little girl? Aye, she was a cute one. What color was her hair? Blue. And the man's hair, his mustache, his were bluish too. Then it is a vision of your own future. A great mustache, eh? He laughed. That is my future, I'm not sure I like it. This one is the shorter. Okay, maybe. Why not? The girl that would be my daughter. She gets taken away by this boy that appears later. A boy with red hair. Yes, it was red, I'm sure of it. Don't get ahead of yourself. There are plenty of people with red hair. Quiet. Now I'm sure the boy was a Farayan. No matter how close we may be, I'll not give up my daughter. Hector, let's hope your dream doesn't come true, eh? For my sake. Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure Elliott's not the one who took your daughter, my dude, but, you know, fair enough to have that fear or something. Maybe he did become a Minecraft streamer at some point. Left him alive at the very least. Okay, fair enough. Ursula. Blue. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Oh no, someone help. Stupid old fool. He's kept us running in circles for hours. My valuable merchandise, what are you going to do? Hey, look at this. The old fool's got a boat. Haha, our lucky day, eh, Puzon? Let go, let go. Will you let go? Poor Merlinus. Green, okay. Well, he's gonna help us out then. A boat map? Is this... Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I hope we don't have to play this one. Not in Fog of War, but it feels like it's there intentionally. Yes, is that you? Indeed. Is he gonna destroy Merlinus? Okay, no, he got out of there. Okay, is this the map we're playing? This is a pretty short map. I think I can make this one work. Matthew, and Garrick, and Elliewood, and Kaylin, and Darren. Okay, a couple of units. 17 strength? Oh, he's got to be playable. Anima affinity, 17 strength, 10 speed. He's got to be playable. There's no way. Okay, I gotta know. Okay, I had to know. 55 strength. What a unit. What a unit indeed. Kishna's. So Kishna is going to appear. He's got the Delphi. 3 to 10 range. Can't crit or double. A massive golden bow. And Scotty, 1 to 4 range. A sin-stained bow from a world rent by conquest. Indeed. Well, that's very fascinating. Is he going to slowly chip away at these guys, I wonder? Or is he not going to attack green units? Perhaps that's the thing. We will indeed see. I hope Matthew doesn't have to eat it right away. He's not looking very good. Vanilla Soldier Maps part always looks like he's touching his heel, doing warm-up stretches. Yeah, he kind of does. He's just stretching. He's like, you know, get it going. Not entirely sure what it is meant to convey. Yeah. He's like charging, you know, it's like the horse where in Ephraim's sprite, it like charges with its hoof. That's what he's doing. He's gearing up for battle. Well, this one will definitely work for me. We'll go ahead and play this one. It's gonna be a, yeah, low deployment. Ursula, though, glad to see her. Level 15 with not impressive growth rates, but very good base stats. Purge and Shine as well as Physic. High Light and Staff rank, can't really complain. I'm very happy to have her. She's one of my favorite villains. So Garcia and Sophia are definitely coming along. Theodore for sure. We can probably go without Selena. I think I'm bringing Zeiss. I gotta be real. I mean, that said, if Walt can attack anybody, then this is not the map for flyers. Yeah, this is not the map for flyers, so we shouldn't bring any. If I had a hero crest, I'd promote Marissa and bring her, but I'll have to have a look. Maybe there's one on the map or something. Let's see, Delphi is not effective. Okay, gotcha. Malaise, that's droppable. 3 to 7. He does have an Orion's Bolt. Good, because I already sold one. Chest keys, just in case there's no Lila, so I probably will skip on Lila then. I could promote William. I'm gonna bring Zeiss for sure. He's been that good. Nils could be worth it. Noel's worth it for sure, I mean, honestly. Who else do I want to bring? It's either Ducell or Denning, I think. Although, yeah, I've got 2 healers, 3 healers even, so that'll be fine. I don't really need Theodore if I'm gonna bring people to promote. Like, I could bring William, get him 1 more level, promote him. Get Sophia 1 more level, promote her. To that end, I'll bring Nils. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I think it's honestly a pretty good strat. I mean, William's already pretty good. He'll kick in a bit more. I'll give him the military fort for now, although I wonder if paladins in this game use... I don't think that they use axes, do they? Probably not. So I'll go without bringing him an axe. I do kind of hate to promote Sophia without getting her to level 20, but I really should at this point. They don't? Okay. Very good. Energy ring, who is that going to go to, I wonder? I could double up on giving him to Sophia. Axe Paladin's rule, but alas, yeah. Fair enough. I kind of want to give the Speedwing to Garcia, because I always do that. But at the same time, he hasn't gained speed, and he's probably not going to gain significant speed. The Speedwing should probably be put to good use. I mean, Sophia could put it to good use. If she's getting this much from, like, Dragon Stones and stuff, she could legitimately get to the point of doubling with the Speedwing. Energy Ring. That's a hard one. Does Puzon get to promote with this thing? I'd have to imagine he probably gets, like, a custom promotion item. Yeah. Check promo gains first. Good point. Let's see what she gets. From dragon to dragon. 1 speed. 1 speed, she'd be up to 12. Which would put her up to 16 on account of this. Which is respectable. It's more than anybody else. That said, I could also give it to Zeiss and make him start doubling. Zeiss would put it to good use because his strength is so high. Sophia already does a lot of one-shotting anyway. Doesn't really need it to be fast, just promote her now and wing someone else, probably. Who else do I have here? I think I'm going to give Marissa the energy ring, I'm not going to lie. It's favoritism, but it's also pretty good on her. I wish I could promote her right now. I'd bring her in a heartbeat. Need another hero crest for that, though. And then 1 more level on William, and I'll promote him as well. I'll get it for Sophia first. Next hero soon. Okay, next hero crest soon. That's good. That's very good. Speedwing could go to... maybe Ducell. It wouldn't be bad on Denning. Denning was like low-key the play for both of them. For Energy Ring plus Speedwing. She's gonna make it. I fully trust Marissa. I always do. Speedwing on Noel wouldn't be that bad. I guess I'll give it to Zeiss. I think I won't regret it, is the thing. He'll make use of it. He'll make good use of it, I'm sure. William's already pretty good on speed. He's gonna get a little bit more from promotion. He might even get 1 on his next level. Like, he's pretty good. So, here's hoping that our homies pan out for us. Flux. Okay, so it's definitely a hammer type of map. Garcia's gonna want... yeah, he's got the Wolf Beal. Let's see. We don't have a heavy spear. In terms of bow access, we also don't have any. Let's see. Do I have any other deployment spots? I don't think I do. Let's see. Phantoms are really good this map because Walt's gonna consistently elect to kill the Phantoms, so that's gonna keep that off my back. Sophia with the sake is hilarious. +5 or -5 skill, +2 power defense. It still hasn't come back to bite me. Okay, I think this will work. We'll make this one work. Do we have... Okay, Rider's Bane is good. I don't have the hammer on the map, but I don't need it because I've got the Wolf Beal, and I think the Wolf Beal is better than the hammer. 12 hit as compared to... or 12 might as compared to 12 with more accuracy, so we'll make that do its thing. Okay. Magic Seal. No, after hearing your words, I cast away my hesitation. I will perfect my skills with my bow, and I will train myself so that Master Roy can count on me without doubt. That's the Marcus support, isn't it? That's a good one. 5 units, all of which to be, well, hopefully survived. At the end of each odd-numbered turn, if the throne room door has not been opened, Kishna will curse another NPC unit in the throne room, going counterclockwise. So that'll be... depending on where it starts. Let's presume that it starts with, like, Kalen. Counterclockwise would say Garrick next. If a unit is cursed twice, they will be turned into an enemy and removed from the map. As such, unless saved, the first prisoner will be cursed on turn 13. Okay. Opening the door to the throne room will make Kishna stop reappearing. There is a reward for each prisoner you save, and if Eliwood is not saved, you will suffer a game over. So it starts with Matthew, then. Okay, we'll do our very best then. 20 turns to seize, 13 turns to save Matthew. This is a cool set of criteria. Starts with Matthew, gotcha. Okay, so... I don't think we really need to worry too much about how this one starts off. Because Sophia just needs to get a kill. And she can start with the Mage Stone on this guy. Then she can promote. Tyrannolara from Chrono Trigger, that's really cool. Kalen, my beloved, I'll save Kalen, no matter what, he's got to live. Good job, Sophia. I don't really need to promote Sophia this turn, do I? She even got speed, look at her, she's going. Maybe I can promote William first. I think he'll be slightly more beneficial. Let's see. That said, I kind of want to... Okay, you don't even move, so that's fine. Well, I kind of want to have Sophia kill that guy and then bait out both of these guys at the same time. So maybe I'll just... Banger song. Maybe I've got to get through this guy first with William, once I get his experience up. Good crits. That's what we like to see. Hopefully this gets him enough to promote. Okay, good. If not, I was going to have to chip damage somebody. A little bit of speed would be great. Fair enough. Garcia Kodoko, yeah. True. Yeah, we'll go ahead and promote William. I'm sure he'll be very handy in this regard. In terms of res, he's not doing too bad. Do you move? You don't. Archer, neither of you move. You don't move. Could he go stand on the pillar, perhaps, with the Kanto from the extra point of movement? 20... He doesn't have a Rider's Bane at the moment, but I could give him one. Not that it really matters, I think. 20 damage, 7 defense, be 12 damage after Weapon Triangle, probably a little bit less after the promotion. You would then deal... I'm gonna base it off of his current defense, because I don't remember how much Paladins get. I know they get, like, at least 1, but I'm not gonna assume as much. So, you would deal 17, you would deal 12, which is already bad by itself, so let's not do that. Really, my best bet here is to rescue drop Sophia so that she's in range of literally everything this turn. Because the mages are not going to do a darn thing to her, and in terms of her defense, she'll be pretty okay. With the Firestone equipped. Gains are different, but Paladin's at least 1. Okay. They're not going to be able to do a darn thing to Sophia. So this is like a ton of experience for her if I get her dropped into this tile. So let's trade her over to... Okay, let's do this. Maybe I one-shot you. Might not be the worst. I'll start with killing this guy, though. Because I can make that happen with various means. Use the Gale Blade for that. What does Sake do when used as an item? It gives accuracy. I'm not gonna make Sophia drink. As funny as that would be. Maybe I place Sophia right next to... Oh, plus 25 avoid. I thought it was accuracy. Okay. Effect lasts 3 turns for Fargus. That's pretty funny. Okay, so either way, I'm gonna dump a Phantom out in range of Wolt. I could just kill this guy. Wait, do I not have a bow? That's unfortunate. I guess I could get one from the convoy, but a little bit unlucky. Despite being a pirate, Fargus can't hold his alcohol. That's really funny. Sophia can, though. So if I do theoretically want Sophia right here with the Dragonstone or the Firestone equipped, then the way that I need to do that is move William out of the way. Because I'm gonna have to drop her right here, so someone is gonna have to pick her up and be right here. So for that to be the case, Zeiss, trade her to Firestone, rescue, take right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take and drop. Go right here. It's fine, she's over 1,000, yeah. That just implies that she's been drinking, which is quite funny. Then I'll summon. You can hang out on the stairs, because you can reach. Then, even though it's going to cost me a bit, this is going to be a ton of experience for Sophia. And William's going to get going. Looking good. That's a cool palette. Plus, the promotion gains are no joke. Plus 2 defense, that's good to know. Plus 2 con as well. He can go right here. Now that right there is a good guy. You can tell by his portrait. Okay. Wilt will attack your party with Delphi every turn. It cannot double or critically hit, and it does not have effective damage against flying units. Okay. Good to know. Let's go, Sophia. Let's not die here. I didn't calculate how much damage she could take, so this could be very, very, very bad. But that said, Steel Axe is probably going to be the most damage she takes, right? I just kind of assumed that she would live. Okay, she'll live. Right? Right? Right, Sophia? You got this, because I didn't leave you in range of the Armor Knight intentionally. No matter what happens, I will protect Master Roy. Indeed you will. Another rendition of the Princess Despair. That's not a bad one. I do like the original more, but this one's more fitting for non-Leon characters. Classic FE6 Archer mullet, true. And then Sophia gets a promoted experience as well. So it should be another level up. And that'll be a good time to promote her for sure. Yeah, if he had gone for Sophia, that could have been bad for sure. That could have been indeed quite awful, so we're going to be thankful that Wolt did not do any such thing. For 20 damage, he would have dealt 3 damage, so it would have worked out, luckily. Okay, we'll go ahead and heal up Sophia with the recover, I suppose. I do hate to use it that much. Got herself a speed wing from those levels, that's true. She did indeed. And now she's going to run up here and equip... I guess I should give her the other Firestone from Nils. We'll go right here with her. Remotes. Level 15 is a good threshold for that, for sure. Let's go, Sophia. When do you ever wish you had hoarded recover? You're right. You're honestly completely right about that. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Look at Sophia. What a unit. What a unit. Okay, we'll trade you this Firestone and give you this one as well, and we can just admire the unit that is Sophia. Okay, so do you move? You don't. Very cool, so in that case, I'll go ahead and kill you. At least get very close with Ursula, and then finish off with Zeiss. Tell me, are you afraid to die? I hope she says that every single time that she enters combat with a unit. That would make my day. Who will Sophia protect? I will protect Sophia, but I don't know who she's protecting. I don't think she has to protect anybody. She's just kind of here for the ride, in a sense. Which, you know, I probably should have not done that with Noel, actually. Either way, I guess that's fine. She will protect Nils? Maybe. He doesn't kill anybody by himself, so that's nice. So we'll go ahead and... Unfortunately, I think we're going to wind up taking a longbow hit with Zeiss, one way or another. So that's going to be 33 damage, minus 16, so it only takes 17 damage. Which, you know, still hurts, but it's manageable. You regret not hoarding recover while you're playing TMGC, and you've used your staff for so many times you're about to bust out the heal staves you have left over. Great. I'm looking forward to that if that's the case. I can actually drop Zeiss with a combination of William and Garcia, so that's what we're gonna do. A little bit of rescue strats for the win indeed. And we can just admire that Sophia has all these stats, and is adorable, and everything in between. So we'll Firestone it up. What a unit. You can just buy heal staves in the preps. Yeah, I'd say probably so. It's a rare occurrence for that not to be the case. And we'll get Puzon up. I don't know who's going to get targeted. Probably Nils. Actually, no. Well, it's not going to double him, so it just hurts. Oriola. I like that the animation for this is long enough to hear the good part of the Prince's Despair. It's a very nice touch. Who will protect Sophia? I will. I will protect Sophia. In all instances, she will never be anything short of safe. Okay, there's Kishna. That's going to get in the way a little bit. Gonna mind break Matthew a tad bit, but it'll be okay. We'll make it work. Okay, so we'll summon one of you guys, and I'll heal up Noel. Good level up, sheesh. Got that 12 speed. Kill this guy with William. Might as well get as close as possible because he's going to drop a chest key, and I can use William to cancel back after getting it. Looking good. You know, it's kind of nice that the weather's not been so hot that I didn't even have to tie up my hair this stream. That's a rarity, no doubt. I'm not used to it. Puzon with his low movement is starting to fall behind just a tad bit, but we'll help him out to the best of our ability. I guess I'll kill this guy with Stormcaller, or at least begin the process with him. Because I want Garcia. I mean, I guess I could always just use Sophia to destroy this guy. Ursula probably does pretty well. Maybe Zeiss? Zeiss could kill this guy with Rider's Bane for sure. Decent for Puzon. Yeah, I could get him some experience probably. I don't have an Armor Slayer, I think, so I'll let him work on some other units here or there. Hand Axe Homeboy. Not tied up hair is kind of fun? Yeah, I agree. It's always nice. I'm gonna keep this guy over here, just so that I don't have to deal with, I really want Garcia to get this kill. So I guess I'll move Ursula to heal. Okay, well I kind of hate to use Physic for this, especially from one range, but it is what it is. And I will put you right here, dance with Nils. And then Wolfbeal, this guy, I hope. I should be able to get the kill. It's exact damage, love to see it. That's just a good feeling. Love using the Wolfbeal. Longbow? Longbow indeed. Well, they've got longbows, but it'll be okay. Sophia's gonna wipe out one of them. And Garcia can take the damage if desired. Let's see. But yeah, this guy's gonna hang out back here so that homeboy shoots him. And we'll get us a little move on with Sophia. Is Ice in range? Is he? Really? Oh, okay. That's fine. Hopefully it'll be fine. He can't die to the boss at the very least, because he doesn't deal significant enough damage. It's fine. He'll take 17 damage. I think we calced that out earlier. He survives 1. He's got good enough defense that I think if the boss is dealing 20 damage, he's taking like 4, so 21 damage, and I can heal him up with Recover. There we go. He can actually take 2 of them. What a champ. Zeiss is so good. I'm never doubting Zeiss again. I can't believe that he shows up in his game potentially with cap strength. You just have to give him some level ups to, you know, further promote him. Whoosh. Oh yeah, he tanky. He good. What a legend. Okay, let's get this treasure chest. Nightcrest. Lucky me. Lucky me indeed. Good thing I just used one then. I would have hated to have felt as if it was wasted. Go right here with Puzon. Go ahead and grab a staff out of the convoy with you. Mend will do the job for now. What else do I want? Silence or Sleep could be kind of good this map. Mend Zeiss and get a move on. Get another instant Nightcrest user soon. Awesome. Looking forward to that one then. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and get Puzon up here so that we can get Garcia a bow. That's what he's really fiending for at the moment. Steel bow it is. We'll trade off the Sword Reaver for now. I'm sure he's not going to need it. There we go. This should aggro this guy. I think he'll start running towards us now, so that could come in handy. Summon one of these dudes, get a little bit of chip damage in. Maybe we'll just get the kill. Yeah, Zeiss can get this one, and then it could get a bit iffy for Zeiss all of a sudden, actually. If these guys move, then he could be taking pretty significant damage. But as long as I've got Homeboy alive, it should be okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to hurt a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. What's your staff rank? We couldn't really give him... let's see. Depending on the circumstance... I mean, he'll live. That's the main thing. He'll live. He's not gonna... Yeah, okay. If this one can't reach, he's not gonna die. And that's all that really matters, because the boss is dealing 4 damage to him. And he's gonna get... If he gets hit with chip experience once, he's going to, of course, naturally, factually even, he's going to gain a point of res so that he takes even less damage, because of course he is. Okay. Cool chess key. That makes sense as well. I'm completely okay with that. Because, Wolt cannot kill anybody by himself. And if the only person with lowered HP is Zeiss, it's still fine. 12 damage is pretty reasonable. Why aren't I using the poison bow? You're right. I should be using the poison bow. Okay, he didn't get the res. He got a nothing level up. I should be using the poison bow. You're right about that. It is funny that he attacks Null whenever the phantoms are not a thing. So about that poison bow. Maybe I should be making use of it. Let's try it out. It is lethal. So it has been decreed. It is going to be good weapon experience. It is a lethal poison bow. Look at this guy. What an idiot. He got poisoned. How does that feel, my dude? Okay, let's heal up Garcia. Actually, I kind of need to heal up Null a little bit more than that. Turns out this weapon kind of bad. That's crazy. Well, maybe it just needs a little bit of love and attention. I don't know, something like that. Or maybe I need to go to detention. We'll see about it. I do have that Devil Axe too. Maybe I should start using that. What's Garcia's luck like, I wonder? I could probably manufacture a circumstance where he lives with it. It's probably doable. Let's see. So, good experience on Sophia. Nosferatu. Really might as well just go down here and beat up on this guy a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Even if she gets crit, it's just kind of funny. Luckily, I can buy more Firestones too, so she's never gonna be without capability. Yeah, maybe I won't do that. But this one, on the other hand, I could both miss and die. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna do that to Garcia. Absolutely no shot. Do I have a Phantom? Yes, and he is in range. Okay. I could both miss and die. That's an OP strat right there, I tell ya. It does have 65 hit, doesn't it? That's kind of crazy. We'll just hoard the good weapon. That's what we're gonna call it for just a moment. We're just gonna hoard the good weapon. I'm always right in this, right? Yeah, see, we're just gonna... It's not a pitfall if you've got it when you need it. See, that's the thing. And I will need it, rest assured. I will need that very lethal poison bow. Mark my words, I'll make use of it. Trust. If there's nobody that you can trust me to make use of things that nobody else is ever going to make use of. My goodness, what a champ Sophia is. Now, I see an opportunity for a lethal poison bow hit. And I'm just saying. When you need it, you know you need it. That's what we're talking about. Getting that weapon rank up, that poison bow earned him this level up. If it wasn't for that, he wouldn't have gotten strength. I don't know what we do without it. Let's see. Who do I need to heal? I need to go ahead and get one of these guys out. Oh, who's got the chest key again? Let's see. Should have been Zeiss, I thought. Let's see. Well, I can go ahead and get one out of the convoy. The banger part of the song comes up. Wait, who's got the chest key? I know someone has... Is it Garcia? Oh, it's Sophia. Okay. Well, that's fine. I've got a 3-use one as well. Should have probably grabbed the convoy before doing that, but... You live and learn. You hang on the edge to tomorrow. You know how it goes. In that case... I will simply... I guess I'll hit this guy once, and we'll just meme it up. Hit you with the military fork, or maybe the slim sword for the accuracy, and then Sophia can get the druid kill. Sophia's broken. I don't regret using her to her fullest in the slightest. It's the thing I've always most wanted in Fire Emblem, as a matter of fact, I think. Maybe. I could get hit with Nosferatu, or I could use the Mage Stone. Who'd you get from Interlude 2? I got, who did I get again? I'm using people who joined directly after. I got Denning and Ducell. That's who I got. Yeah. Very, very fun. I've enjoyed them immensely thus far. So it could be said at the very least. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna do this anyway, I might as well get this one off of Sophia, and then just Kanto around next time. Break this. And whoosh right through you. Even got the crit. Pablo and Erica, yeah, they're both very cool. I think that Pablo is like low-key probably better than Denning, but Denning put in so much work for me immediately that it was very much worth it. It's just that Pablo gives you that purge, and if you're gonna get a second purge anyway, you can afford to spam it pretty tremendously. Malaise. Alright, we'll summon another one of these guys forward, and if I've got to, then I'll kill the Malaise from 2 range. That is not meant to be indicative of people from Malaysia. They have done nothing wrong. I will not kill those Malays, but I will kill this Malaise. Okay, so Killing Edge, probably not going to do me too much good. Maybe I could give him the Lance Reaver. That would come in a bit handy. Doesn't need the Night Crest after all. Important distinction, yeah, it really was. Otherwise, people would have gotten confused. Let's see, who has the Hop-on Guard again? I know I have another one in the convoy, so... Let's see what this is. Warp Staff. Okay. Well, Ursula can use that right away. No, she can't. She'll work on it. She'll get there. Erica is pretty good, yeah. I'd say her promotion, once she gets her promotion, she probably goes insane. Red gem would save you from your debt. It didn't. Fair enough. Let's see. So what was I planning to do? Hop on guard over to Homeboy. And if that's going to be what I do, probably just dance for Puzon. And put this away. Other hop on guard out. Trade that over to you. And you probably don't need the... Probably don't need the Slim Sword at the moment. It was really good on him for the meanwhile. And I'll remember to give it back to him. But for now. Get him, William. Bill Williamson from Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption 1. Only interlude unit you regretted picking was Hawkeye? Fair enough. I could see that one kind of coming back to bite, especially if you get any of Garcia, Granzini, or Vargas going. Will.i.am, exactly. I say that a lot myself, yeah, I feel that one. Okay, so you don't move, you guys don't move, and you do move, but it's unimportant. So I should, in that case, then physics staff you and pull up on you, and then I'll kill this one with Sophia. Ice Stone, Firestone, whoosh. And then nobody dies except for the Phantom on enemy phase. That'll work for me. It's funny how Sophia looks like she's on low HP, but she's actually got 22. Well, Hunter Garcia. I should try that. I haven't gotten to yet. Bop you. Seems like it's going pretty well, though. You guys... The only thing that's getting me right now is that I'm spamming the heck out of Sophia, and she's using up all of her stones. Let's see, I could give her Luna. And heal her. Here you go. Please enjoy. Aw yeah, the poison bow. Look at how good it is. It got me the malaise. If it wasn't for that, I don't know. I don't know if I'd still be here today. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this guy. I might just have to poison bow him and let his HP tick down. Slowly. Alrighty, so if I do use the Luna, though, she's still got 10 defense. So it's gonna hurt, but she could theoretically stand on this pillar and tank both. Or she could do this. And then... I mean, honestly, that might just be the play out, right? Because, well... depending on how things play out a little bit. I'll just go ahead and physic William as well, and I'll throw him down on the pillar. I'm sure it'll work out. I can go ahead and give him that Slim Sword back, even. Most likely. Trade that for this, and then trade that for this. And then give that to Zeiss, and now everyone's got stuff they can use. I guess it'd be better to use Javelin, that's fine. And then summon another one of these guys to hang out back here. Maybe we double? Well, Hunter Garcia, though, I do want to try that. Maybe I'll break it out right now. Use it to kill Wolt or some such. Here we go. Or I could use the Devil Axe on Wolt needlessly, as a matter of fact. Let it be known. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to go about these? This is a good chance for Puzon to get like a really solid kill, so I'll really roll up in here with him. She's probably just gonna turn this guy into a thin paste on the ground, isn't she? So let's chicken up this dragon. He got the crit. Okay, he did become a thin paste. He became 90 damage worth for no reason. I was actually gonna give that one to somebody, but if it's for Sophia, what can I say? That'll work for me. Gets a talk combo with Wolt that makes him stop attacking. That's pretty cool. I'll keep this thingy. And we'll open up the door with William. With Will.i.am. The hit rap singer, I think. I don't really know. Shine this guy, or I guess I have a few options. I kind of just want to go in on this guy with the killing edge. We'll start it off like this. We'll summon a homie, and we'll have him deal damage first. The 2 range is crazy. And that should allow Puzon to get the kill. Hopefully he can get a solid level up or 2 more before he promotes. There we go. Nice crit. Haven't really seen Puzon in action for a while. He hasn't been harmed either, so... Good experience, not quite boss experience, but that's on the way. Maybe Ursula could kill the bottom one. For free. Not for free, 1 weapon use of Shine. She's kinda good. I wonder if I'll start using her over Selena more. They have different damage, of course, but they're about the same unit. Wolfgirl is overkill at this point. Maybe I'll just use Zeiss. And be decisive with my resources. Or Javelin. Bop bop. And then we break out the Devil Axe. Right? Because the Poison Bow can't poison on the throne. Well, it can, but it goes away instantly. Brave Axe would be a good call. We'll break out the Devil Axe. What could possibly go wrong? You know, except for dying or something, but... Yeah, we don't die. Trust. Nice. We trust the Devil Axe. It's never done nothing to nobody, is the prevailing wisdom. And if I just summon another dude, then I can use the Devil Axe again, as a matter of fact. Or I could give the boss kill to Puzon. Or to Sophia. Although Scatty is going to be significantly more damage, and it can double if he had more than 8 speed. So that's going to be a bit of a shame to be standing in range of... It's 1 to 4 range, so I think I'm actually just going to kill him this turn. I don't want Garcia to get pulled up on by that. 8 damage from that, not the worst. I guess William can get the kill then. Or we could give it to Stormcaller, nah. Well, if I put Stormcaller in range, he'll see the kill. No matter what he decides to do. I should be safe. I trust. Yeah, I trust. We get to see Scotty in action now. Good old Scotty. Sounds like I'm saying a guy's name like Scotty. I like it. So now do we trust the Devil Axe? We only die if we backfire. I'm not doing that with Garcia. I'm not doing that with him. I'm not playing that game. Although, Sophia could have one-rounded him. Okay, she can have the boss kill. It's a lot of favoritism here, but it's very fun nonetheless. Lord Roy, this is only a training session, so I'm fine, but if this were a real battle, I would be dead. When defeated, allies are gone forever. Why so soon? I'm sorry, Lord Roy, I can't help you any further. He got both of his death quotes, that's fun. Nice, level up for Sophia. Magic skill, speed, and res. She's gonna cap a lot of stats, and that's no cap. And Orion's Bolt. Shout out tutorial death quote. It's not often we get to see it. And we're going to do the classic strat of rescue Kaylin and rescue Darren. Rescue Darren? Rescue Darren. We got him. We'll rescue Garrick. It's a good thing that we are here to rescue all these people. I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna... Let's see, I need to rescue somebody else. Who can I rescue? I can probably rescue Matthew. We've rescued them. They've been rescued. That's what we were here to do. That's what they told me to do, to rescue them. Walt, about the other day. Elliewood, that conversation was settled. More importantly, this is a battlefield. You never know where enemies are hiding. Please do be sure to keep on guard. Walt, you're starting to sound like Merlinus and Marcus. Am I? Thank you. That is such praise. My goal is to become a loyal servant like them. Are you serious? Of course. I see. Master Eliwood, is something wrong? Nothing. Leave me alone for a while, will you? Master Eliwood. Okay. Oh. Rest in peace, the homie. Is that you, Layla? Matthew, it's been a long time. What have you been doing? More dangerous work? We're spies, Matthew. Everything we do is dangerous. That's true. So, how long do you think this mission's going to last? My objective is the same as yours, to rescue Marquez Foray. If things go well, I'll be in Ostia at the same time as you are. Is that so? You need to visit my hometown. Is this where you were born? Why? To meet my parents. Matthew. Huh, well, that's that. See ya. As slippery as ever. Didn't even wait for my reply. Hey there, can I talk to you for a moment? I'm Matthew, an expert in acquisitions. You need the services of one of my talents, right? Need those barrack doors open? Done. Don't worry, I'll talk to your leader and I work cheap. Nah. Have this knife instead. Okay, good. I did sell one of them. It's a good thing I got another. I can go to Layla. Father, please, let me take the commands. Eric, tell me, son, can you succeed? That Claude Hector and I studied together in Ostia. He's a trusting fool. If he sees me, he'll lower his guard. And when he does, we strike. I see. I beg your pardon, is this not too much for him? If by strange chance he fell, things could turn for the worse. No, I know I'm the lad's father, but Eric's quite clever, I tell you. Snuffing Ostia's whelp will be no trouble at all. It's settled. It's up to you now, Eric. Bring me the head of Ostia's darling son. Yes, father, I will not fail you. And then he failed him. Take this. Okay, that is a very worthwhile thing to have obtained. It's Kaylin. Is everyone okay? Well, glad to see you're well. Yes, against all odds, Ostia has some tough soldiers, but they can't defeat us, can they? Never. Let's show them the might of the Kaylin Knights. Do so, can use Durin Spear. Oh, really? Nice. Thanks. You want to join us? Sure. Okay, there we go. That's a legend right there. You're Garrick, right? Head of that band of mercenaries. Where's your respect? I've got a title. Use it. Oh, my mistake. Pardon me. I'm Puzon. I heard you once commanded a band of over 100 mercenaries. Been wanting to talk to you. This is the Joshua conversation. Nightcrest user? Absolutely. Huh, so that's what you've heard, is it? You look a bit on the rough side. Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. You're no ordinary swordsman, are you? Just like they said, you're a natural leader. Killed the final boss with Kaylin? Nice. Commanding and observant. It's a rare combination. Thanks. So what brings you over here anyway? Didn't just come here to say hello, did you? You are a sharp one. Not half as sharp as that sword, from what I've seen out there. Actually, I'm here with an offer, but I didn't want to rush into it. I'd hate to mess this one up. Can't go into the details just now, but it's a big job. I'm guessing it'll pay pretty well too. I see. Well, you have me curious. I'm looking forward to hearing your offer. You should be. A hero crest. Let's go. Let's go. That's nice. Well, that one's going straight to Marissa. Let's see. And then Eliwood's here, yeah. Where did Merlinus go? Well, he's not here. That much is to be sure. Okay. We'll just go that way. Don't kill Theodore. Okay. Chapter 14, Dance in the Dark. Yeah, this is where we'll call it. Despite the fact that I really want to keep playing. I know that it's very difficult for people to watch streams that are very, very long. But I appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you for making it this far. That's Nurgle. Your orders are clear. Okay. Oh, it's Rebecca! Let's go! Rest in peace, Ephidel. I've always wanted to use Ephidel, but I will never get to. Our plans may have gone drastically awry, but as long as we have the Master's power behind us, we cannot be defeated. Go. What do you want, monster? You're naught but a false puppet, a pale imitation, absolutely worthless. Go somewhere and rot away into dust. Okay. Is Ephidel going to survive? Ooh, the mountains are now covered in mold. Okay. Interesting. Pegasus Knights. Hey, it's Sigun. Come now, we have more immediate problems. We've got to get rid of the enemy that's right in front of us first. Okay. They're all green units. I wonder what the thing is. Interesting. Oh. Sound effects. Fog of war, no. It's fine, we'll make it work. There's someone approaching just on the edge of the fog. The enemy? Hard to say. The fog makes it difficult to see clearly. The fog, it feels unnatural. Something is wrong. Okay. Sigoon. So, they've arrived. The battle will start soon. Join us. Money. Here. Lost 10 times with this map? Rip. Really, that would help. Too bad for the enemy. They'll be in a panic if they suddenly get attacked from all directions. When they can't see us in this fog. Oh, I see. Hey, nice. Very cool indeed. Of course, we get Kalen. Let's go. It's Kalen. 20 speed. Well, we'd probably better go ahead and promote him. Because his growth rates are not anything to write home about. Does, of course, have that 8 constitution. A little bit more than soldiers usually have, but nonetheless. Let's have a quick look at this map. And then, like I said, we'll save this one for next time. Kishine's. Sugune's. Member of Sugune's Pegasus Knight unit. And Black Fang once Fuzon's allies. They want his head. Those whose souls have been twisted by Kishine's power. Well, I respect the Pegasus Knights for being a temporary point of information for us. Sonia the Morphic Sage. Advanced creations who use magic to fight and heal anima and stapes. Airblade Cleanse, Master Key, and Elixir. Okay. Check the lower right shaman? Sure. Zoldom. Well, let me get to where I can see their growth, or not see their growth rates. Zoldom with a guiding ring and the Luna. This guy was scary in the original in FE7. This guy's one that will come out of nowhere. 32 crit. He has 32 crit. He still is. Yeah, I guess he's one of those. He's got that built-in crit rate probably attached to his character. That really does put into perspective the FE7 Luna experience. 18 damage. He can darn near one-shot anybody in the game. Then Rebecca, the Spell Seal Bow. Res +5, effective versus mages, not flyers. Okay. I have a feeling we're not going to be fighting her. But even so, that's nice. It's Morbin time. It absolutely is. Alrighty. I like the use of the green units here to show us the way. Wow. Something tells me he's not going to be on the map for the entire thing, but wow. Good old Elliewood. Alrighty. He's goated, I'm afraid. Really a shame in modern history for a unit to be so goated that they can't appear on the map. Save any changes. Choose restart chapter to restart this chapter. I myself prefer to rotate between all 3 slots. That's a good thing. That's a good note. I usually save on the 3rd one. I usually keep everything on that one and just stay on that one. But FE7 itself, if you save on the bottom one, it overwrites your top save. And I don't know why that happens, but either way. I had a great time today. These were some very fun maps. Next time we get to come back for some Fog of War. Hope you guys enjoyed. Do make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Of course, if you made it 4.5 hours into a stream, must be an emulator thing probably. If you guys made it 4.5 hours into a stream, surely you had a good time. So do make sure to hit that subscribe button and like the video if you haven't already. Of course, do feel free to share this video if you want more people to see this particular game or my channel, one or the other. And of course, you can download this game from the description below. Do make sure to play it for yourself. You've seen by this point all of the many units that you could possibly have. You'll have a very different experience to what I've had, but a good one nonetheless. So, all that aside, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to ArcherBias for not only being here, but for making this wonderful game, or at least team leading it. And I suppose that really is about it. Any other YouTuber things? What are other YouTuber things? I guess you can do a membership if you want to. I've got content coming out again very soon. We're going to be starting up Dream of 5 by Parhesia, either Monday or Wednesday of this week. Gonna be recording that one tomorrow, and I'm very much looking forward to it. So there's another reason to subscribe. I guess that's about it, though, for real this time. So until next time, I'll see you later.